Okay.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he knows. He knows, and he's
Cheese
disappointed.
Nader's my whipping boy. He is Cheese Nader is the platoon whipping boy. Everybody gets to beat him up.
Oh, thank God.
Motherfucker.
That's what you get for standing on your tiptoes, then.
Come back here, motherfucker! no, it's
So
he
that's
is
what
the
he
new
gets
guy,
for.
technically.
Technically, I'm the new guy.
You're both the new guy, technically.
But I came with a lot of recommendations from Bear.
Technically, so did he.
Did Cheese
You just
go
came
to
with more
Toronto
recommendations.
and Nith and stuff? I can't remember. Bear.
All I know is the current
He's
chain of
reliving
command
his
is-
flashbacks.
Yeah, he's having a PTSD breakdown. Current chain of command is there's 2 corporals right now. We have no sergeants. So it goes from them to Angus to me, then to
Kimchi, are you busy? First thing? Like first, second in?
Maple's
I don't have to be.
because he was named champion.
Okay, let me borrow you real
Yeah.
So he's my
fast.
boss.
Yeah,
Lottie is
Maple
my
was the
chair.
one that told
I
me
just
when
need you
the
to-
training started.
It's
So
very quick.
Yeah.
She's having a horrible nightmare. There's a gray orc on top of Exeter trying to fucking kill him.
Yeah.
She's a pacifist. She's not fucking doing anything. She can't gain the courage to do anything, and she's going to watch him get brutally
Also-
fucking murdered.
You want me to just
What?
DM narrate?
Yeah, and then it's going to approach her. And she'll
I
wake
know
up.
about
As soon as
something
I sock Storm in
OOC,
the face,
I
she's
did-
gonna murder me.
I find it hilarious.
Okay.
depending
Ideally, I
on what
want
it
Ari.
is, I am streaming. And I did change over,
Okay,
so.
then I won't say.
Well, give me a
I won't say
second.
anything. But
Give me
you
a
got an
second.
idea.
No, I actually
Okay.
have no clue. One sec. Just, mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, I guess chat can stay here again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just in case that's a thing you want to talk in character, I didn't want chat to get it
I'm sure it'll come up.
eventually.
I'm sure they'll have a bro talk.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm putting the captain's insignias away for a minute.
Yeah, rank aside.
Nah, it'll be cool. It's okay, 'cause that actually opens an
Oh yeah,
opportunity for
speaking of, he currently smells like the bathhouse at the moment. That and stew.
Oh man. Stew. Stew.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Alright, you two ready for the morning? After training, all ready to go.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, normal routes, I'm going to go see if the Lord is awake.
What are the normal routes?
Walk through the vineyard. Do a walkthrough of the vineyard. Make sure the workers aren't hurt. There's no goblins sleeping in our barns, and just look for
Disturbances? Anything out of place?
Aye. We used to call them the 4 Fs. Fighting, I won't worry about food because we work a vineyard. Fire, and, well, it's a little early for fornication, but you never know these days.
Yeah, early is just late from yesterday.
Ah! You have a point. We're going to make sure the Lord is awake. Oh. One last thing.
Yeah.
If anyone from Sordillo Company, if any courier comes with a Sordillo Company message, come find me, or try to find Angus. Angus, you come find me.
Alright.
Good.
Alright. Post.
Alright, so do you want me to go check the vineyard while you check around here, or are we doing it all together? How does it normally happen?
Go ahead and walk around the vineyard, check the bonds, buildings out there, make sure nothing's away.
Alright.
I'll check the warehouses here, make sure everything is fine.
Okay. I'll be back then. There's only the 2
Right.
buildings out there, right?
The one on the left here and the one over on the right. Yes.
Okay. So I thought, but I didn't want to miss one. I guess I'll go to the right one first. Seems clear. Make sure no one's sleeping in the back. No. Oh, good morning.
Yes. Morning.
Just do remember, even Sarkozy, when he wished to hire them against the Radats, they refused. So here's hoping if we go against the Pecs, they won't refuse well.
Benefit of being a successful mercenary company, you can choose your jobs.
Indeed. No jobs right now, just orcs and lots of them.
Killing orcs is its own reward, I bet.
They may be able to scrap the majority of their weapons, but if it was anything like yesterday where they were facing legions of greys, that would be more difficult.
Green orcs are easy to kill, they're less armored, but the grey ones, different story.
Yeah, the Greys are
Don't
also
underestimate the
smarter
small
too.
ones either.
As I would like to hate to admit, goblins, while stupid and mostly untrained, they're fierce in large numbers. Especially with the man catchers they've been using. One of them got a good hold of my leg yesterday and, well, didn't tend, still hurts today.
Well, we all know what happened when I had to fight 12 of the damn things. Still have nightmares of that day.
Yeah, let's just be glad I came riding in and I saved your ass.
I'd say we're even. Saved your ass plenty of times. Punched one of my friends to get you out of a bad situation.
That is true, that is true.
As long as at the end of the day you're both
That's
okay.
Salazar. Sorry to do this, my friend. You know, I still think it's funny. They chased you and not me.
Probably because they knew you couldn't do anything.
I punched the one and I ran for it to myself. I think most of them still saw me in Sarkozy's colors.
Morning.
Just ignored me.
A lot of them were probably confused. To be completely honest, did I tell you about when I had to sneak in there under guise of one of the guards?
No, that worries me.
Oh, that's a story to tell.
Oh, you having to avoid Mehmed was probably a nightmare. Man had eyes like a hawk.
It was.
Well, she's right.
Only wish I kept the uniform. It would have made things a little more simpler.
Ah,
Two wee stunty eyes.
What are you doing? I'll get something made.
Well, there is quite a few people at the forge.
Yes, let's go and see if the Lord Earhart has returned.
Heart attack is going for today.
Whoever requested me, please drop down to NBC2.
Well, at least the young lord is present.
It is his father I need to speak with. Oh, yes, speaking of, how is the supplies at the vineyard? I know I've ordered some of it to be handed out and spread amongst the people, but are we doing fine on food stores?
We're as expected as far as I know. Things are going to be tight.
Alright,
But we should be
I
alright
know
for
they
a
are.
while at least.
very good. Here's hoping we won't be in too much of a famine for the next few days. If that's the case, we'll wait for the Lord Earhart to see if he returns or not. Come, let's head to the tavern.
Aye.
Yeah. morning, Angus.
Oh, so I assume there were no goblins sleeping in the barns?
So far, so good.
No, everything was empty.
Oh, good.
That was good to hear.
Good, if I see her. If.
Still, I do wish I had at least some of you last night.
Difficult to see certain faces, so hopefully
Would have made probably a little bit of a difference.
Would have been a good learning experience if we survived.
Yeah.
Yes, but if we didn't get so cut off so quickly, it would have probably aided, but...
where you shot me.
Well, hopefully next time we'll be able to be there for you.
I don't think there's ever a scenario where that
I would hope so, considering you're my guard.
Must have been one hell of a dream.
Well, I do enjoy going out, killing things, and I can very much handle myself. Having a few people at my back would be more than beneficial from time to time.
Aye. Absolutely.
No, I said in a dream you were shooting. He was shooting at you, and I got hit by an arrow.
At least you got hit, not me.
Today's a bit up.
So, let me do some inventory. I'll tell you what I can
Well,
do.
Ugh.
hopefully you'll be ready for a ride later if needed.
I don't have that much still.
Yes.
Oh, Vazir, by the way.
Hmm? What about him?
We're getting there with him.
Good.
He trained with us. I was surprised he showed up, to be honest. Green would be an understatement.
It's alright, everyone has
Green,
to
I
start
suppose
somewhere.
he'd be deeper than the dirt with this case. Man can't even can barely stand.
Let's just say if he's not ready to fight when we march, we're leaving him home.
Yeah, yes, that'd be probably for the best.
Oh, it's good to know that.
I'll be keeping an eye out. The bastard knows me now.
Yes.
But he's at least
Maybe
at the
after
point
the
where he's
Lord
not dropping his sword.
Yes. Well, maybe some time with the Lord Earthheart would also help with that. Speaking of, one of the things I plan to talk to him about. I know the ranger that we've been having help secure the vineyard. She's been looking into orc camps around the area. Namely the raiding ones where they gather food and supplies to send back to that fortress. I plan to talk with the Lord Earthheart about possibly setting something up. These camps, they're small, probably not too filled with many of the greys. Could possibly use this as a learning point for the men.
Talking to a Dawi that's fought them probably more times than you've been alive, lad.
Good challenge. I haven't had one in a while, so.
I would agree.
Well, since it's
Lieutenant, what do you think?
We haven't seen the big bastard himself. He's too inside, pulled up inside of his little tower.
Hoping that
What I have is
you at least approve of these actions. They might even be able to help bring food into town, much needed food. In fact,
I'm fine with that.
It would be beneficial.
they're still out there hunting and gathering.
I've eaten bear.
There are a lot of orcs to feed, so I'm sure stores of food are probably building into camps before they send them out.
Every little bit helps. Thank you, Basil.
Just need to make sure that it's meat we can eat.
Cancel the tab if you would.
Sure, we'll have the hunters and Miss Basil look over the quality once we bring it back here.
Quality is
The
not
last
what I'm
thing we
worried
need
about.
is a sickness to the town.
Again.
Especially with the clinic not treating anybody. The only one we'd have to go off of would be Miss Venora and Soma. Those two already have their hands full enough.
Oh, my lord, I have a question. How often do you do trades with Carano?
At the moment, not very many. Maybe a cart or two. But with the orcs being the problem they are, we haven't been able to send much supplies that way. If we could get a ship, open one of the docks, get a crew, trade would be more consistent, and we'd be able to feed the town with food, but most of the dock is closed off, and we really don't have a ship to use.
The reason why I
Carano
ask
would be
is,
really great for the province.
when me and
agreement on that.
him went there for a mercenary contract, one of our friends fell in a warehouse, so we could all escape. And I promised to try to bring her weapons home. I know her body is probably gone after the fire, but I was hoping to at least get the axe head and sword back and bury it to give her a proper burial. So if it's possible, I'm not saying
If we
go
are
out of your
able
way by
to-
any means. If it can just be thrown into one of your shipments that are coming or going,
Forgive me.
I'd appreciate it.
If I'm able to send you, I will.
Thank you.
For the time being, I need all the capable men here.
That's fine.
Anybody seen Tori?
Not
Not
this
as
morning.
of today.
Today, no.
No.
Bloody hell. Alright, thanks, chums.
You're welcome.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're very lucky thus far.
He's not allowed to be in part of my militia.
Council hasn't decided he wants to patch over
I will
another
commit this to memory, my lord.
The moment he does, he'll
Thank
start
I can
parading
agree.
across the bay.
He's a bit hot-headed.
While he is a good hunter, I don't think command is in his vocabulary, unless it's coming from him.
Not
all.
He is very
Like
passionate.
Yes.
We've had some run-ins with the guards
Looks
here,
like I'm
and
gonna have
I thought
to
that's
speed
something we
up
want in
teaching
the,
you some of them ranger tricks there.
you know,
Yes.
harness.
I mean,
For full disclosure, I was part of that as well.
But we know you, you're fine.
I've been doing my best to
yes. Sakar is the problem, not you.
Oh, I didn't want you to be like, oh,
be honest,
you
though,
were
we did,
locked up with him. Okay, well, why didn't you tell us? Figured I'd be open.
No, to be fair, we did hire that one guy who came here from Porcadis, the with the scar going across his eye.
Yeah, we did.
And he was very very vague about his prior dealings with the blade, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's killed somebody not for coin once or twice.
Well, I would say, my lord, if you could see the young Salazar, who was in Corcades a long time ago, you wouldn't hire him either.
True. This is
Certainly
true.
wouldn't make him your captain.
Grasses?
Most definitely.
Yep, ready when you are.
Drop down to Scrum Scrum.
Probably would have thrown you to the curbside as soon as I could.
Exactly.
But we're all young at one point. Probably.
Young and stupid.
Take one of each. We'll take one each. Alcohol broth. Veg broth for yourself?
You know this man used to be a leather worker?
Wait, what?
God, don't bring that up. I wasn't a good one.
Hopefully we won't have to...
Still owe me a backpack too.
The drop of hat again.
I'm going to continue to owe you
See,
until
just
I
fun as
find
it
one.
was.
Yes.
Tiring, although we did make those bastards fucking hurt for it.
Seems like a lot of people
What
were
I fucking say.
interesting
You know what,
jobs
my
before
lord,
getting their
that's who we
positions
should
back.
hire. Man's an army of himself.
Ogres personally.
The wolf? I don't know.
There was two ogres.
You think you'd ever plead yourself to a lord again?
Two ogres and 3 war trolls
Again.
with that raiding party, and I didn't see them
I
leave.
haven't
Well, I mean,
myself to any lord ever.
So I'm assuming they're dead.
outside of the brand that you once held.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if it was an ogre or if
The
it was a
brand
troll, but they
was
had
on
one of the
pledge.
barricades was like
It
smashed
was
and banging
ownership.
to the ground, so I threw my
Oh,
sword at it.
chains.
Though, I will admit,
Then we rolled
my
down the
former
hill and I
mistress
jumped on it
was
and
some
ripped it
respect.
around.
She's better than most barons
Then I
there
got my
are in
ass
Gradia.
Oh, don't worry. I joined you in that pit after grabbing onto that big
But
bastard.
that is different.
I saw.
She may have been my owner, but she also raised me.
Tried to toss me. Well,
And if
you
not
learned
for
very
her-
quickly, don't toss a dwarf.
I would not be the fighter that I am today.
It's true.
I'll give credit where credit's due.
But either way, I do believe your loyalties do lie elsewhere, don't they?
Well, we only did that because the Imperials managed to
My
keep the
loyalties
main
are
front
my own.
wave away from us.
And
Sure, the flank was completely
far
caved
too
in,
abstract
but the left
to
side, as far as
explain.
I'm aware, still held.
But
Otherwise, the fact people figured you'd notice.
where I find allies and friendship alike, I protect others, I know.
But lucky that they were too focused on the mine and not in spreading.
That's a good way to.
Which is why I'm glad to have you as a great ally, Wolf.
I think that's the nicest thing I've ever had inside.
When there might be a few
Alright.
pranks roaming around here and there now, but
I don't know. He's never
it go to
spoken
your
to me
heads?
up until now.
Yes, but give it time. You can also say some quite nasty things.
I've heard a lot more of that.
See, my lord, this is why we should hire him.
Maybe someday, but not today.
Someday when we can afford his salary, right?
Exactly.
No, maybe the wolf is not to be tamed.
I mean, if you've ever seen him fight before, you understand that there is a beast behind that helm. One not easily saved.
Scary fucker.
Don't worry, I know all the best cuisine. I'll give you curry. I want your food, actually.
If you men need to go and get something to eat or drink, please do so. I'm not gonna just have you sit here and just look at me with contempt.
No, not contempt at all. Go
I
ahead.
I ate before my training this morning.
Just take a seat. You don't have to stand there. At least not all of you. I know Salazar is more than willing to stand.
Look, if we're going to have to ride halfway across the province today, I'd rather be standing so I'm relieved to sit. Especially if I have to have Svazir riding bitch.
Yes, yes. Speaking of, that would actually be a good idea. Cavaliers, maybe some cataphracts, but
What do you want me to say?
I don't think that's in the coffers as of,
Is there
as
one
of the
person
moment.
available to be a stable master for me?
That'll be 15 copper. I'm a courier.
I can fight from horseback. I'm not very good at it.
Yes. Well, something to
So
still
where are you
plan
guys
for
riding
the
to
future.
today?
I got it.
Okay. Do you want to meet me by the stables by the
If
final
the
town?
orcs become a problem again and say
Spawn first.
take the lumber mill, take the stone quarry, we would have to ride off.
Oh,
Aye, we're the closest force.
Now we are.
We need more horses as well.
But at the same
Thanks,
time,
I'll
considering
get used to
the
you.
thrashing we gave them last night, I don't think they'll be planning anything for anytime soon.
I'm here.
Yes, tell us of how much ass you guys kicked. I heard well, there was a nasty fight.
Oh.
Yes, it was.
We'll see how the day goes. but
So,
we-
we're told by the Lord Castellan, everyone who's left in town basically at this point, who either owned a weapon or could hold one, we're going to be acting as reinforcements to the Lord Marshal over at the Iron Mines. So, bring up some carts, I grab my armor and my horse, and we ride off. We make our way there, and we're immediately beset by goblins. Arrows,
Hey, listen,
man
Davos.
catchers.
If you see Freya Nadia, I did not tell her student to do spice, okay? And I didn't tell him it.
Sake.
I was at Ladia's class too. You fought goblins?
Anyway.
She mentioned it was some
Yes,
kind of
we did.
serving some kind of brew.
Inevitably, we're able to get inside the walls.
A little concerning.
We were able to get inside the walls. And once inside, we made preparations and we're being attacked from the other walls and the other palisades. So we rush out, meet the orcs, and are immediately pushed back. We were able to kill a couple of greys, a few hobgoblins, but they were coming out as full force. We were able to make it back inside the walls, get up on them, and we were able to start firing back, knocking over ladders, and throwing any orc we could off the walls, but obviously the casualties are starting to mount at this point. Thankfully, most of them being of the Marshal's men. Well, I say thankfully in the most
Shop be open whenever you're ready.
sympathetic of ways. Eventually,
There's some
the
pretty seasoned
attacks
warriors.
stopped.
Kitchen today.
That there are. But at the same
Hopefully
time,
there weren't
it's
too many losses.
not like we had an army there. A lot of men were lost. A lot of good men.
Oh no.
The Marshal, a lot of us are,
Yeah.
I guess you could say, used to it. Used to seeing the dead.
No, it's just basically.
I'm sorry you had to get used to that. That's not a good thing to get used to.
Tis the consequences of war.
It's pretty good, actually, yeah.
Nothing more.
Pretty rough world out there.
Yeah.
And it
You're
is.
gonna be okay?
It is not my first time fighting in a war, nor will it be my last. I will be fine.
Wow.
He's learning like me. There's no gear
Aye, we've got at least one more.
Well,
Trust
thank
me.
you.
Send him that message right now that we're
I can't fight. I don't know what I'd do.
It is the duty of the noblemen here to send their men and themselves out to fight for those who cannot. Now, if only some of them would realize that.
Oh.
But yes.
I mean,
Eventually, this went back and yes, we went back and forth a few times between the outer palisades and the walls. Eventually, they decided to bring the rams and the trolls, and they bursted through one of the palisades. We were able to hold them off for a good while. Took down a troll, an armored troll, by the way.
a troll?
And with that, we were able to drive them back. Especially their leader, one of the generals, the smarter Greys. Not an easy fight, though.
Oh
That
no.
are smarter than Grey Orcs?
He's one of the generals, one of the few Greys that came here first. One of the, what is it, 5, 7?
I think it was
I forget
about
how many
good
generals.
7.
I know 2 have been killed at this point.
Before everyone.
Someone's gonna have to tip me or I'm gonna start getting angry.
I know 2 of the generals have been killed, so there should be 5 remaining. But they're
Is
bigger,
it true
smarter.
that the Grey Ones talk?
Oh, I don't really like him, he's kind of a dickhead.
Yes. Well, it's crude and broken common. They do talk. But we were able to fight them off. Before we knew it, the Imperials were on us and giving us aid.
One of you better start de-escalating or I'm gonna start
Ooh.
escalating.
Oh, yes. Out of hand there.
Oh, there's a bar
That doesn't sound good.
We're not that hungry.
I heard that there isn't a lot of food right now, so I guess I should go see.
Fucking paying me.
But thank you for telling me your story, and it's nice to see all of you again.
I see you too.
Oh, what's your name?
Because it was the first job is for free. Now it's not
I am Ro Jahin.
She's playing both sides.
Noble
I'm
of the
Daisy.
Vineyard.
My last name's Daisy.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
It's
Daisy.
good to meet you. I met Angus. He said he works for you.
But he does. One of my more trusted men.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go see food. I'll catch you all later. I hope.
Catch you later.
Bye, Daisy, Daisy.
Sure, we'll all be around.
Goodbye, Daisy.
Have a good day, Daisy.
Sounds like you got a lot of other people to talk to instead of just me for once.
Curious people.
How it's always are. Especially those who are not from towns themselves.
She is a good spy, actually.
It's definitely been entertaining, to say the least, at nighttime.
So scary, mate. Oh, you could
Apparently, she's been with a guardsman in Nodus, and they're very vocal with their relationship.
Yeah, but like, yeah, if they come from your side, like, if they're right in front of you, like, right in front of you, you couldn't say anything. So, like, they
Hold
could
on.
stab you, do whatever.
Can I join you? It's a little loud over there.
Please, take a seat.
Yeah, give me the creeps.
I will. Listen, Hopper, the beekeeper. He's got a human boyfriend as well, so don't be too surprised.
That's such a good idea, actually.
You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Yeah, I wasn't really
Probably
surprised
for the
by
best.
it. I was more just surprised by how vocal they are about it and not work for the bathhouse.
Markle's back.
Is that Markle?
I do need to talk to him at some point.
Major? What can I help you with?
I'm shooting this shit. I'm checking on you. Come over.
If you excuse me.
It's been a while, but decided it's time to get out. Flex a little bit.
I figured you turned into beef jerky possibly. Angus beef lives on.
Oh, you so actually put it in LeBeau.
Hey, Merkel. Quick question for you. How much do you sell earrings for?
Earrings? I don't have any. Well, actually, no. I do have one pair in stock right now. They're how much?
I wanted to get them as a
Probably
gift.
about.
It's ironic, we have access to so much, but food is the most important thing.
Did I sell them? I sworn I did. Nice. 3 silver, 50 copper.
Be everything I have left.
They're silver hoops with a copper hoop inside those.
I don't suppose you could do it for 3, can you?
You know, yeah, I could probably do for 3.
Alright. Do you want me to stop by the shop later or to pick them up?
Do you want them now, or do you need to get the money together or something?
I have the money on me.
We can go right now if you want.
Alright. If the Lord comes back, I'll be right back.
I'll let him know. It looks like he's having a important conversation over there.
Trying to get something for a lady friend, or this for you?
Lady friend. Ever since going to Carano and other dark, horrible places, I haven't been able to sleep at all.
That cat just leapt
Yeah, I saw that.
across the universe.
There it is. But, yeah, so ever since then I haven't really been able to sleep, but she's actually able to calm me down to the point where I can.
Alright. Business time.
I appreciate it. I really didn't want to have to go to, the normal merchants. Know that they always raise their prices more than
Please
they
make
should.
sure your cloning's on. Please make sure your cloning's on. Thank you.
Small gains and a good customer base is better than short-term gains. That's what I think. I mean, then maybe that's just the elf in me saying that.
If it is, it's the same for both of us because I agree with that.
So how do they look to you? Do you think they'll do?
Let's see. Here. Set the money there just so you know I'm not going to walk off with it. Looks great, actually. I know she's not a fan of super luxurious things, so I'm
Yeah,
sure
they're
they'll be
simple,
good.
but they're nice.
Yeah, it's definitely what I was looking for, so thank you.
Alright. Sold then. No.
Oh. Thank
There you go.
Sorry, I didn't know if you saw me put the coin on the table, so.
Yeah. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day then.
I'm gonna now. wonder if she's at the bathhouse. Well, she's definitely awake. Saw her earlier. Maybe she's down by the beach. Or at the dock.
Totally some money, so I'm trying to make that up on the side.
Who don't you owe money?
That's exactly. I mean, listen.
Any supply is better than
I
nothing.
might need your help.
Perhaps.
With the same job I've been talking to them about.
Elaborate.
All right, if you're my Sordillo folks, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are my Sordillo folks, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
One. Yeah, she's busy. I don't remember that ship being there. Morning.
Hi.
Hey. By any chance, have you seen
Do you know
Ari
if the
around?
soup kitchen's... Oh. Ari? No, not yet. Why, are you looking for her? Is she missing?
Yeah.
Did the
No,
orcs get her?
No, I saw her a little bit earlier. I'm just trying to find her at the moment,
Oh,
but
okay.
she's probably busy. And you were talking about the
Oh,
soup
okay.
kitchen?
Is it... Do you know if it's open?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what time they open. I know it's the one
Okay.
building to the left and up the stairs. But as
Oh,
far
yeah,
as times
I've
go,
been
I
there a
don't
few
know.
Travis, you good for farm?
You can
Yeah,
ask Marin. I know
it's
she
okay.
runs
Thank you,
the
though.
soup kitchen.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, Grove
I
stuff
know
is
where she works,
midday.
too.
They want the elves to meet up just for any
Well,
other
thank you.
elves.
I'll go see if I can find her.
Still
Okay.
working on that project.
Good luck.
A couple of parts that still need to be assembled, and I need to talk to Torty for one of them.
Yeah, no
Try
stress.
and over one time.
I'm just happy with anything. Come on. Anything that kind of helps me live and or kill things, things being orcs and goblins.
You'll see her book
I
reads
have a
How to Not Be
throw
Amazing.
money I can and I'll happily wait.
Nice.
I have a surprise for today. So, that.
Surprise?
I can read.
Oh, yeah.
Not good.
Audio said I have to read it.
What? Everything's burning.
Now she's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like a nightmare, you know?
These merchants on the other website would have no trade.
Come on, we've got work to do. We're going to have a very esteemed guest at the vineyard. We need to make sure it's pristine. I'll brief you all when we get there.
Maybe North will fall into a pit, an abyss, and just.
Well, if Nash falls into a pit, the ocean's gonna follow. We're a little too close to the coast.
I don't know, maybe it's like.
Lack of resources and your body just feeling like it's on its last legs. Having a woman allows you to just keep putting water to it.
And I don't want to be one of the superior who just use a stamp
Without reading anything and just rely on scribes every time.
I do not intend to be a second capitano, if you know what I mean.
Alright, we'll brief on the walk.
Alright.
We have an Inquisitor coming to visit. We're basically
Alright.
just to make sure the place is clean, the servants stay quiet and calm. Don't tell them an Inquisitor is coming, just make sure they know to keep it down tonight. The Lord has a private meeting and there cannot be any noise.
Understood.
Understood.
And other than that, the usual watch out for goblins. If you see a goblin, cut its head off. That's simple.
So, should,
Or in your case, whack it.
when the meeting happens, should I make myself invisible? I know they don't really like elves.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. But maybe where, well, he'll know.
He might want to be invisible, though.
Have you history with the Inquisitor?
You could say that.
I have history with the Imperials.
I did not realize. No, I did not realize that the long green-haired elf was there last night, and the Inquisitor came looking for her. I said that she wasn't there. Obviously not knowing.
Tell you what, you two take the night off, huh? Angus and I can probably handle guard duties.
I can do the stuff behind the scenes, I'll just stay out of sight.
In fact,
If
better
you
yet,
want.
you two stay with the servants, I think, until he leaves. I'll come get you.
Alright.
Alright, let's go make sure everything's spick and span and we have no unwanted visitors. I need to go to Brunswick module.
Alright.
You.
I do, because I'm supposed to go with Lord Jaheen.
Smoke one.
I'm gonna be a nurse in there.
I'm gonna go be my whore. I'm not in that module. I'm waiting for the home one.
I'm fucking dying.
like, how long has it been since I've been at that store? It's been over a month. Do you? I don't know what you sell. Do you happen to have any sort of wood or charcoal or coal? I think I have some wood.
This is Crassus. If anyone's available to help me out with meeting with Kyler about the wharf, head up to the spawn room and we'll get set up to go do that. Thank you.
I can come help you, Crassus.
Yep, just head to spawn room if you're available.
You will live. You will live. I can promise you that.
I don't.
You just like background
guy,
people,
I'm
or
just-
do they actually need to know
No, you
anything?
actually like
I,
wait,
I
what?
know. You didn't mess up.
What do you
played
need?
Your
You
character.
just need
Oh.
as your
bodies,
character
or?
would act.
Oh, just to play
fine.
merchants,
It's
like actual
okay.
speaking roles to like poke at Kyler and get him to agree to all your demands.
Oh, I see. I do not have a merchant. So I will.
Yeah, if you had one, great. If not, you can make one of that.
Oh, it's
Are you
fucking
gonna-
time. I haven't
Is it-
fucking been
Oh
angry
my
Leatherface in a hot minute.
Oh my god. You have two
Well, I mean, he would be interested in imports and exports.
Just hide
He
and show
does.
me. Hide and show me. That's how you fix it.
Okay, so good. How
many people are you looking for?
I mean, like 4 is good, or 5 if anyone else wants to join, but not more than this. Yeah, this is a good number.
Is Bear a part of this, or is he AFK?
He hadn't said.
Said he wanted to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Are you? Did you want to do
Thanks,
something?
Luna. We're fucked. Luna, we are fucked.
Yeah, we are. Sorry.
Why?
I've never been a merchant before.
I haven't either.
I didn't know how to
basically
merchant.
So basically, here. Okay, I'll give you all the basic rundown. So the whole idea is that like y'all are merchants who want to import export stuff, bring stuff in, send stuff out, make money off of it, right? But y'all have heard about this wharf idea and think it's a good idea, but if y'all back it, y'all want some assurances from Kyler, who's the patron, essentially. So he says they're like, can security be provided? Will slaves be an issue? Can we rent out the Naughty stocks for private use when they get built? Stuff like that. So you're basically just like trying to get like concessions out of him. Like see what he says. It's not the intent to be.
Sorry.
I honestly don't know. It's sort of meant to be
Oh,
drawn
you're
out.
doing it, so yeah.
Well, if it's
available for the wood elf thing.
yeah, and I need to be available for the home thing.
If the announcement pops up, hey, what else? It's time. Then we can dip, but like.
Yeah, you have me until we have to do the home module.
You know what I mean?
So yeah, I want to drop us down to a module channel just so we can talk if we need to and like go over stuff. Just so I'll say just Shinfo module. Yeah, and yeah, the intent is to kind of draw it out, but if y'all need to go, y'all need to go.
Is Shinfo still at the M?
Yeah, no, he's just got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so whenever y'all ready, come over to me and then I'll show y'all where I want it to happen.
I'm trying to find an avatar.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
No, a Tyler thing.
Yo, Frenchie, I know you haven't been a DM for a while, but I'm sad you're not a DM anymore. Who's gonna be the guy that comes up to me and just randomly attacks me with a bee? God, you did that like 5 different fucking times.
It's easy to do. He's
So
got the
funny.
little finger
It was
light.
so funny. Yeah, it's
Don't make me find. Don't make us get out the B model.
Oh God, I still have B-Man saved. I still have him saved.
Please don't pull it out.
He is not going anywhere.
Be careful with that great power which you possess.
It is a great
Yeah, well,
power, and it's not an
well,
FT
yeah,
model either. It's literally just a fucking
Nope.
public model, like the fucking rat.
It's just to be of the spider. We used to have a spider, which is the public model.
Yeah, I think we
Blech.
still use that from time to time. Alright.
Oh, am I ready for Leatherface?
So he's getting out of the leather game and getting into the import-export business.
Hey, well, you know, he's a businessman.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Very
got to
true.
take care of his wife somehow.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna join us, Barry?
You want to know what I believe? No, I'm about to go be a Sordillo man. Do you think what I think Leatherface feels like this entire season?
What?
That.
Dear God.
Nah, lately he's been fucking depressed because his wife is dying.
Everyone's got problems.
Oh.
You know what? I was gonna put down another spray, but I think this is perfect.
Mm-hmm. Sotar?
Sotar? Is that you?
More accurate.
This one's a little bit more personal for me.
Fuck.
Bayonet.
It's a bear with chainsaw arms.
Yeah, bear?
Alright, one more time. You say what we're doing with Kyler? Is this an episode
It,
planning?
yeah, it's an episode planning.
And just with
Yeah,
the
it's
caption,
under
this pig
target
goes
timer
hard, feel free to screenshot.
I got that off B. Or 4chan.
Okay.
Like 10 years ago.
I thought you were talking about like
There we go.
the bee, like the bee that we knew, the pig fuck.
Yeah, you don't have to necessarily use those examples on there. We can come up with something a bit more. Just
Also, have you seen this one?
be careful about not going too far with it.
Yeah.
Elon Musk
Can you
tunnel
help us
dome?
exterminate all the nobles?
I hate
Yeah,
everything
don't like.
about that.
Can we just get rid of all the fucking hobbits? I fucking hate them.
I
I want them
hate
out.
everything about
Fuck them
that.
motherfuckers.
Like, shut the fuck up and get out of here.
Say only people above 4 foot tall can work for us.
Blast from the past from season 2.
Yeah.
Bill Hook using Arn fighting Inquisitor Victor at Oakenbrook.
Yeah. I don't know why like every time I see this image, I just feel like Inquisitor Victor is using the fucking Thum on Arn.
And they all but classic.
Can you secure this fish?
Buenos dias, Randy. Are we doing this?
Yeah. Just gonna see if.
Oh.
Alright.
Are y'all still going to
Buenos
join, or
dias,
you all wanna wait for
Randy.
something else?
I gotta be a Sordillo man.
If you still need people,
Okay.
sure. I just don't know.
Okay, well, yeah, I think.
You're
Well,
fine, you
it's-
can
it's
just
alright.
join the
4
crowd.
should be enough, so you don't have to if you.
Like a Mexican.
not-
I can just do what?
You can just join the crowd and be a body.
Well, the intent is for everyone to be there to like get concessions out of them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever you want to do.
It's a pressure situation.
So, yeah. So let's go and then. Here, come with me, Roman, and CrossFit, and over here, and I'll just go find out where I want the meeting to happen, and then I'm gonna run off and go grab them, and y'all can discuss, like, names and all that stuff while I'm gone, okay? So, come with me.
God, alright. Joke.
And let's go to the fucking gatehouse. Jump down! We're good? Yeah, we're good.
Buenos dias, Arlandi.
Alright, so... Then we go this way.
Okay.
And we go this way.
This way.
Yeah. Y'all are gonna get to be fucking fancy. Cause y'all are rich as shit, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, technically, yeah, he's kind of rich. He owns a big house in town.
Y'all are merchants, y'all are hot shit, drinking expensive wine, and meeting with the Lord to get your wharf concessions, so... Check out your names, backstories, all that, and I'm gonna go grab Kylo.
I've already got mine.
I'm just gonna try what I do.
You wanted big names? I've got a big name. Here you go.
Oh, big names? Oh god, that's like...
I can't fucking afford to take care of my wife, but fuck it. I'm not drinking a single drop. I'm just here so I can actually get more money to my shop. Fuck.
I need to think on that one.
Ay, come on, please, one. I will say, out of all of you, I would probably be the poorest. So, you know, take that as you will.
You'd be the poorest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Despite the fact that I am literally arming fucking, not arming, but providing armor for, you know, good majority of the guard.
Well, that's why you're poor.
Yeah. Still making money off of it, though. Commissions from the Baron? Hell fucking yeah, dude. Got coin in my pockets. My work at the end of the day is still commission work, so...
By the way, Crassus Lupus is with Andre in his house.
Yeah, I just seen that. We'll see how long it takes him to get that, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
I think I have a name.
Give it to me. What's your name?
Jasmine Quinzel.
Yeah, I only have a first name.
Huh?
I only have a first name. Can't think of a second
Oh,
one.
you know, if I wasn't locked in as Leatherfist, I'd just bring up Panopulus from the fucking workshops. Obviously, I should have all of the fucking say in this wharf. Do you know who I am?
Yes.
Jeremiah Unklaus.
God, anyway.
But
Just gotta
my
do that like.
name has an E at the end.
Anyway, time to get back to Leatherfeast. All of you are probably looking down on me right now, but that's alright. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
because
care.
you're shorter.
Anyway, you so fucking short.
Aye, fuck you.
In your dreams.
At least I don't smell like the. At least I don't smell like the sea's armpit.
Here now.
Not the sea's armpit, but your armpits are quite bad themselves. Do you actually bathe?
I bet you don't fucking wash, and whatever scent is wafting off of you, you call it your natural musk.
Yeah. You don't need soaps. The body's meant to just be clean. Just
You're
water.
fucking disgusting. You
That's
smell like a nosed asshole.
Nasty.
You can say what you want, but this is how I've always been.
Always been smelly. Got it.
About being natural. Just give it a try. Your mud chops aren't very natural there.
They're more natural than whatever the fuck you're doing.
Some of that smell coming off of you definitely isn't natural. I think you rolled around by the horses.
Well, yes, I do work with horses.
Yeah,
So,
but
you know, it
generally
kinda makes
don't
sense.
roll in their shit and then not bathe.
You smell like an orc's toilet.
Yeah, that's just an insult. That's kind of fucked.
I've been insulting you this entire time, you daft cunt!
Those aren't insults.
Ah. It's pretty big insult there.
You know,
You're
you
not
have
a
drow
part of
working
me.
on the, she's stealing from you too. Your stocks have
I
lowered.
know, we actually have our stocks have lowered, yet for some reason we're still providing all of the Baroness's men with their armor. All of the mercenary guild with their armor. And yet here you say
Remind me what this meeting is about again.
it's about getting things from the wharf, about getting the ability to import and export things from there.
If you go to the episode planning and you go under Target Kyla, you can read it all there.
Okay.
Hey, and you're commenting about me having a drow working under me. Yet, you do realise who we're meeting up with, right?
I don't. Who are we meeting up with?
The young Lord Earhart.
Oh, an Earhart.
Do you never do
Aye, maybe
any
if
kind
you
of
walked-
research?
Maybe if you walked around town. Maybe if you set foot on the streets below, you'd actually have an understanding as to the people you're selling to. Or perhaps the people you're buying from?
Where's the need in that? I have people who do that for me.
The need is, at the end of the day, if all of this place were to go up in flames, you wouldn't be the one with the head on your head on a pike, now would you?
I wouldn't be one with the head on my pike? Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your accent is quite hard to understand, I'm sorry. I don't interact with many dwarves.
You need to get out places.
Okay, well,
talk to
fair
people.
Maybe I'll give it a try.
Hey, first you might want to wash yourself first.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're able to sit
Give
next to
soap a
him.
try.
You live in saltwater that long.
I can move if it's that bad.
Where the fuck is he?
Sure, the young
You know, I
lord
wanted
is
to do
busy.
Leatherfist, but no, like, the more I sit here, I'm thinking, man, I should really be Panopulus. I think it'd be really funny to be Panopulus. Fuck it, I'm gonna be Panopulus. I've decided.
As long as it wasn't an episode plan, you can be whoever you want.
Alright, y'all, we are on the way up there, so.
Oh, you better hurry.
Still down in the town, though.
It's Panopulus time. Oh, now I'm really going to fucking enjoy this. I get to be a fruity bitch.
I have PTSD sitting in front of you.
And at least they can probably sit
Where
up the
is-
chairs
oh.
over there.
Oh, yes, you're right.
No.
The biggest bitch.
No, the lord should be sitting there.
I am the Lord now, motherfucker.
You're gonna get thrown out this wall.
Let's see, am I saving any fucking names at the Alexi Carter? Oh, Alexi's fucking dead. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Panopulus. I figure I should do a bit of business in this province, don't you think?
You definitely should, yes.
Of course. I mean, look at me. Look at my fancy clothes.
You're so fabulous.
I am.
I feel like you could traumatize everyone in town. They don't work on
I
under
feel
you.
like You're the one speaking of traumatization.
I have no idea exactly what he's done to you at all.
I don't
No,
know.
he alone hasn't done anything to me. It's others like him.
Others like me, please.
You mean,
Honey, you don't even
wait,
realize.
are you a noble or something?
Only the wealthiest merchant in the province.
Wearing clothes that say, please rob me.
That is true.
Yes.
I don't want to mess with those plebeians down there. You kidding me?
How do you get from up here down to your ship?
I've guards.
I hear they carry him.
They do not
Do they
carry me.
actually?
I will still touch the ground. That's not beneath me. Well, I mean, technically,
I
it is
thought it
beneath
was.
me, but whatever.
Now the question is, what does your wife do? Does she follow? Does she let you go? Do things like this?
Both of you should assume I have a wife.
That flamboyant he is, I don't know if he'd have a wife.
Someone gets it.
Yes. He like reeks of flamboyancy.
I also reek of Balfour. You reek of horse shit. Your point?
I still make money.
As do I.
Gotta
far
make
more than
money
you could ever
somehow.
imagine.
Well, good for you. Sorry I'm not so proper.
Proper. Perhaps you should learn a thing or two.
Oh, it seems like they're
Pass.
finally
I'm
arriving.
sick to my horses.
Right.
They are. Alright.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Wonderful.
Yes,
Absolutely
that's what I meant.
wonderful. Look, here it is.
My honored
You
merchant.
know,
Good
I thought you
afternoon.
were bringing a lord,
Afternoon.
not a mercenary.
He
I
is
would
a
request,
lord.
humble merchant, that you recognize Lord Erdhart and treat him as such.
Oh, that's the Lord Earhart. A pleasure to meet you. Terribly sorry. Perhaps I didn't get a good look at your attire. Armor's a choice.
Don't get too close.
Welcome. Take a seat. Take a seat.
My lord, please.
Thank you.
Don't get too close to that one. He's been rolling in the stables a bit too long.
It's my job.
He works with
right.
horses.
I'm a horse merchant. I gotta work with horses.
My fellow merchants, I appreciate you attending to this meeting on such short notice. Obviously, you realize what is at stake here. And of course, I've brought our patron, the good Lord Erdhart, before you, so he may offer you all the assurances you seek in this new endeavor of ours.
Pleasure to meet you all.
It's a pleasure.
Now, obviously, the Lord's time is very important, but we wish to hit on any hesitations you might have. So, is anyone here willing to begin to speak to the Lord?
I guess I will.
Lowers speak first.
Thanks. What kind of security can be
anytime.
provided if we all agree to this?
Well, Lord, I didn't catch your name, I apologize.
That's totally fine. Samuel Laveau.
A pleasure. Security-wise, the wharf itself would be inside the Nordis proper walls. As you've noticed, we've recently had them constructed as against the orc threat.
Yes.
Furthermore, you'll notice it is right next to the Imperial dock, which I assure you is the word teeming with guards is a little bit of an understatement. They want to protect their own ships, and, well, they want to protect our best interests too. Now, once the wharf is actually properly built, we would be creating more of a patrol routes for our own guards, Nortis guards proper as well. We want to ensure the security of everything, boats and goods.
I was curious about that. So, you're saying that the Imperial presence, despite, I'm sure we all remember the incident of the Saltwort, whatever it was called, exploding in the harbor, are we sure they're going to be the biggest protection?
Stalwart was the one that sank into the harbor. We lost a lot of men in that.
Yes.
Yes, they are. I can assure you after that fiasco, their watch has been doubled, so to speak. They have a bone to pick with scallywags, as it were. I'm sure you can
So,
understand.
pirates are not a concern in this, then?
No, as I'm sure you know, most of the pirates themselves are more located around Blackwater? Blackrock. No point of them coming here. The only thing further this way is Edgemouth Loss, and I'm sure you know how they handle pirates.
Well, there was that incident to the town to the, what is that? East? Yes. What is the name of it? That port town? One on the hill? Cassetto, yes! There was an incident at Cassetto with some pirates a few months back, if you recall.
I'm afraid I don't. Remind me?
From my understanding, there was an incident regarding a free trader crew that were securing slaves illegally. They had no
right,
authority
yes.
to operate. Yes.
And why do you think they base themselves out of Coracadus. No, not Coracadus. I'm blinking.
Corsetto, my lord.
Corsetto. Why do you think they base themselves out of Corsetto and not Nortus? Right?
Further reach from the law, I suppose.
Exactly. We have a firm hold on everything here. Security is not an issue, nor it will be an issue.
Is there anyone else who feels
Well-
security is a concern?
Security not an issue, but there is another one. All the warehouses, will we be able to buy them down there? And if so, can we stock them and not to worry about thieves coming, you know, with all this protection that they have down there?
Yes, with protection, I would hope that there wouldn't be any thieves. That kind of is the point of the protection. As for the warehouses themselves, my lord, I believe that's your territory, as you would be the construction, no?
Yes, my lord. I am, of course, more than happy to rent out all these spaces that we will be building along the wharf. But outright purchasing them, I'm afraid, would have to be much longer and much more involved negotiation. I am not willing to split up my wharf before I even build it.
You know, I could provide an awful good investment.
That is, of course, a conversation we can have, my lord, but one for another day. We are here, so the Lord can assure you and make sure that you are all behind this project. My lord Samuel, does that answer to your concerns, or do you have any further questions?
Part of it. I guess the next one is more of a two-parter. Seeing as how, you know, it'll be more used for trading and stuff. Does that mean the dock will be off limits to all the riffraff trying to make their way down there?
Well, I would hope that the dock itself would be used purely for business purposes. We're not just going to let people wander their way down there unless they have a reason to be there, right?
Yes, this is a job, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
And the second part, are slaves going to be okay going down there? I know your family has a history of not liking that sort of thing being used.
Yes, that is a valid point, is it not? I own a good few that tend to do my dirty work for me. So the use of them down there could prove invaluable, especially whenever it comes to loading and offloading cargo.
I realize your personal opinion on the matter, my lord, but it is, strictly speaking, entirely legal.
While the use of slaves itself is not illegal in Nortus, nor all of Gradia for that matter, my own personal opinion is that it is highly immoral. I can't
Morals
stop you.
be damned.
Morals are what make a person. Morals are what you have when your money goes away, your slaves go away, your house goes away. Morals is what sticks with you, regardless.
But morals can also
stop
be
you
the
from
reason
bringing
why your
slaves.
money and everything else goes away.
My lord,
Precisely.
please, he is trying to agree with you. If you would hear him out, please.
Very well, continue.
I can't. Well, actually, no, I can. I can deny you slaves to work on the docks, but I understand that they are an incredibly important part of all of your businesses, and, well, we all want to improve the town, we all want to get a little richer, don't we? So I will allow
Precisely.
it. However, I will not allow any abuse to happen. I will not allow the punishments of slave to happen on the docks. You're welcome to do them on your own boats, but the docks themselves.
Never on the docks. It's a private personal matter. Please, to do that in public is shameful.
The concept of using slaves here, I will be honest with all of you, is hanging by a thread. If any of you abuse that in any way, shape, or form, I will cut ties. I do not care.
Of course. We're not monsters, Lord.
stance, one I think we can all agree is within the best points of Notice and its continued prosperity.
I don't have slaves, so I have no say in this.
I will also... I do not agree with any slave trade coming in through this dock, i.e. you're not to bring slaves into Nortis through this dock. You're allowed to use them for work and to help you. No trading. Find other ways.
That's what we have Cassetto for, or not.
Any other concerns?
You two seem quiet over there.
If, say, some of the products or merchandise is to be of, say, jewels or gems, how am I sure that they are going to actually be protected from thieves?
I believe we've addressed this. The Lord has given these
Yes, we've already
personal
done that. That's
assurances. You'll have access to the town guard of Notice, along with the Imperials, so long as they remain here.
What about at
Well,
night, though?
I assure you the guard continue at night as well. Don't worry. As for, well, as well as everything that Nortis itself can offer, I would also encourage that you bring your own guards. If you're transporting highly important jewels or whatnot.
Now,
I mean, if...
question for you, if I may be so bold. You talk about the wolf being placed within the walls, but as far as I can see, the dog space within the walls has all been taken up. Unless you're proposing it on building on the unstable foundation of the cobblestone to the lighthouse. Where exactly is this being built?
We are using that land exactly, my lord, and I would ask you to not question my craftsmanship or skill. I will have a wharf down on that water, and it will be the
It
finest.
is a genuine
in all of
concern. I'm sure you understand.
You will get all the chances you want in the world, my lord, to test that dock when I'm finished with it. If you do not believe me, I presume my lord would also like to speak to my own skill.
Absolutely. You've already proven yourself to be a good craftsman, at the very least. You've proven yourself an entrepreneur, you have a mind for this sort of stuff. I assure you, this project is in good hands. And as he said, once it's built, you're free to come and have a look at it. Walk around, jump on it if you want. I'm sure it will hold up. Right, Lord?
Oh,
I'm not to question your craftsmanship. Worry not. I know the Dawi are a proud people who are very good craftsmen. Yet, you also understand my concern, do you not? I'm sure it will be great, and I will be down there to test it. But, again, a foundation built on sand is unstable. A foundation built on loose stone is unstable. If need be, I can, if it'll get this dock done quicker, and perhaps provide me a bit of a spot, I could possibly provide something. Logs, foundation, something to put in place. I wish to fund this.
Such
That's why I'm here.
negotiations, maybe. Such negotiations, my lord, will be more than happy to accept under advisements. However, the purpose of this meeting was that Lord Erdhart can assure all of you that this is a project worth investing in at all. So, does anyone have any other further objections to bring?
Not
I'm sure you know
but a
my
question.
stats.
What if the Imperials leave? Are the Erdharts gonna guard it, or do we have to rely on the town guard? We know how good they are.
Well, obviously, primarily we would have the
is a
town
good
guard.
question.
And as I've said before, I would highly advise bringing your own protection as well if you feel that strongly about it. I mean, we can go around in circles about this if you want, but the security is the security. It's as good as
Very
it can
well.
be. We're only improving it. It's only getting better. And if you're hesitant about it, bring your own security. You're a businessman. Protect your assets.
Hey, bring your own security, yeah?
If you're concerned about it, if you want to keep poking holes in this, we can, but I would stand that this is a good deal. And I am a very
No, I
busy
will
person.
definitely agree with you, Lord Earhart. This is a good deal. This benefits all of us.
Are there any other concerns then?
The concerns remain.
Okay. what are
Aside
they?
from the ones that have been brought up, no.
So no concerns remain.
No more. Aside from the ones that I have brought up.
My lords, my lady, I would agree with Lord Eldart here. We are now talking in circles. He has addressed the facts. He is going to be pushing for security as much as possible within his own purview, relying upon the town guard and your own security therein, along with the Imperials so long as they remain. He has allowed you the usage of your slaves upon the docks, as long as you adhere to his stipulations about not punishing them publicly, not over-punishing them, and not bringing slaves in through the dock itself, which is a sticking point, I will grant you, my lord, but I am sure the lords here, if they agree, will fight their utmost to uphold it. Yes?
Of course.
Of course.
Yes.
It's shameful to do it in public anyway. I've already stated that much.
Now, further matters of concern as they come up will be addressed as properly as I can. However, I need to hear from each of you in turn that you give your agreement to this plan or not. So speak now.
I personally agree.
I am in
to this.
agreement.
Agree to it.
Jeremiah and Klaus agree.
And then Lord Earhart, what is your loyalty on this? And to see it through to the end.
Of course. I'll have to
Right,
talk
wonderful.
financial
We've
at some
conducted
point.
business.
Good. I'm sure you can work out individual deals and whatnot as they pop up.
Most certainly, my lord. If you wish to address anyone personally, feel free to do so, but if you have need to leave, take care of your other duties, by all means.
I think we all have an understanding.
Of course.
If you don't mind,
Very good.
I have to fight a war.
That would explain the armor.
Quick question.
Very well.
Are you holding a orange in a book?
If I am, it's news to me.
Kind of question.
You know what? Here, take them. A gift.
Yep. I need to wait for them to move.
I wish not to stay
Alright,
here any
you're good.
longer. I have more personal matters to attend to. Are we done here? Can I go?
Yes, we're too lowly for you. We understand.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
You will be
hope you're not
contacted
gonna-
in specific regards to this, remember.
Yes, I hope your dock can support the weight of horses.
Hopefully the cost will not outweigh the benefits.
Well, we have a great many things to try, yes.
Obviously, we can't get full estimations at this point, so...
No, there's a great many things we'll have to deal with, of course. We still have to get the approval of the barony itself to actually start building, but hopefully...
I just
that
can't
should
wait
not
to
prove
see what
difficult.
exactly is done to the place down there.
I can assure you, my lady, it will be a thing of beauty once I am done with it.
Good. And hopefully
We're
I'll
going to have to buy some mercenaries.
impress the fancy dressed man.
Oh,
Yes,
and
he is quite
whose
something.
ship is that at the end of the dock? I don't think I've seen
I
that
would
one.
have to inquire with the actual captain and see who he represents. He may just be a free trader, my lord. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, that's fine. I was just wondering, because, again, I didn't see it there yesterday.
You must have just arrived today.
Very well. I will see you again the next time you call upon us.
Indeed.
we're good.
Thank you all again.
Yes. Time to get back to work.
thinking the battlefield.
It is.
Then he offered us looting Parliament.
What's going on right here?
Did the home thing get called?
Oh my head.
I'm not sure. I was in Brunswick.
I'm gonna go down.
Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Bro.
God fucking damn it, bro. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Noslos. Everything is signed in Noslos' name instead of his, so he's kind of like the figurehead. It's a net zero for him.
We gained nothing from.
Give the players a little something story-wise. I think it'd be cool if, obviously, since we also don't have too many people, we say that, you know, after the orc attack and people, you know, dying and stuff, a lot of the hobbits are kind of staying inside. They're not really as cheery or chipper. And most of them don't want to kind of come outside. This one included, like, you just got him to step outside after him essentially locking himself in his room all morning. And Blue here is going to be uncharacteristically quiet, kind of just off to himself, and not climbing any trees, which is what he always does every day. He goes and climbs trees and gets leaves, but he hasn't done that all day, so just a little story beat, if you guys are up for it.
Sure.
Once they're coming with good news, so obviously, you know, good news is good news, so you'll kind of chip up after that, but, you know, things are still a little somber around here. You know, our friends and family are dead, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sag engaged. And then not Sag.
I'm still an Aqua Hobbit.
Aqua Hobbit.
It's like a gang
Alright,
of hobbits.
they are on their way.
They're on their way. So just kind of mill about, do your Hobbit tasks, and, or, you know, follow Crosspit, since he's kind of the leader here. I'm
glad I was actually able to make it in time.
MJ, question for Econ.
Yeah, good job. I'm
Oh,
so
I'm
proud.
glad that you made it.
Go ahead.
I was stuck being
I
a
was gonna move
merchant
channels
for
up, but I'll leave
Lupus.
it. I just need another crafting roll, make it an iron miscellaneous. So I can make a shield later. I basically need 2. I need to make
Who rolled a 2 for 1.
So the iron
I
miscellaneous takes
may
4.
lead the
11
town, but
minus
it's also
2,
like
they
I
both
look
need
to
extra.
you all for
Perfect, thank
help running
You're
it.
welcome.
Like it's not a dictatorship.
Yeah.
It's more of a community.
No, it's.
Keep figuring out.
You're the leader. You're the elder. Right.
Not even the elder. Technically, Dudley is.
But everyone here calls me Blue.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the way
Oh, that's
it's-
true.
but
That
he's
they
just
in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your character's name? Is Samuel their name?
Oh, no. Sorry, that was my merchant's name.
That's Pippin.
Pippin Roper.
Oh, Pippin. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
You're good.
You might get to play them later.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm
It's
new to
changed.
this. Okay.
It changed.
I didn't throw you. I just put my hands on your shoulder. I know everyone is so
Dodge.
used to everyone being violent, but I'm not violent by nature.
It's okay. We'll change it. It's okay. We'll change
It's
it.
okay.
Don't worry.
Or
We'll
I'll
change
change
you
all of
eventually.
you.
Let's be fair.
Yeah.
None of us weren't violent roleplay, and then we got to be goblins and orcs.
If Daisy dies, then you'll see violence.
No, the biggest way to be abused is they're like, why in hell is there even a blood toggle on a bathhouse worker?
Right here, because it's me.
And I'm like, here, hold my beer.
Uh-huh.
You see a red hobbit walking around town, just sneak up behind her and stab her with it. No, don't do that. Please. The only thing I love in life anymore is playing as that stupid hobbit.
No, wait.
I should do the same
No,
thing.
that's wait.
No, I would never.
I think I'm just gonna like
Behind you,
pace.
draw you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have much health, so
Yeah, I feel like pacing would be good because I'm waiting to hear an answer.
Do you know they're coming today? Like in lore?
Oh no, he's just been pacing pretty much the entire time
Oh,
since
he
they
just
left
pacing.
yesterday.
Okay. I might say something then, like, he's been doing that for days. Or a
Well,
day.
no,
I guess.
it was yesterday that we made the thing. But no, it's just, yeah, the pressures of being the leader. Everyone's looking for me for an answer, and I'm relying on them. Now waiting to hear them.
Right.
So.
They're gonna bring back our donkey. Oh, our other donkey's gone. Maybe we say our other donkey got killed. Poor Jasmine.
No, someone's.
It's gone.
The other donkey's out at the moment. I'll be back.
Someone's riding it.
Yeah, training.
The old man took it. Durdley's character took it out. You don't know where he is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here pacing.
How are we looking? Everyone in place?
We are here, Kimchi.
Perfect. They're passing the iron mine now.
I'm going to quickly pass something on to you that I brought up with the other hobbits here.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me stop double micing. So because we have somewhat less people, the general consensus is after the attack, a lot of hobbits are staying inside, you know, in fear, obviously. So there are less hobbits walking around. And Benny, my hobbit, is particularly not doing well. He's staying to himself, very quiet, not even climbing trees like he normally does.
Rider's guilt. Yeah.
Yeah. Give something to the players for a potential storyline later.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, these cabbages.
And Pippin's been walking back and forth, just waiting for their return all day, so there's probably a good, padded down trail.
Hello, Kimchi. I forgot 2 subcomponents, so I need 2 more rolls, please.
13 and 20. You're safe.
Thank you.
You guys might want to get inside.
What?
Hey, Hopper's back.
Wait, they said
I saw him.
we want to get inside.
I think we might have had some arrows shooting at us. I don't know. Get ready to run inside if you have to.
Oh, what?
Again?
Arrows? What in the
Yeah.
hell? What? Are you alone?
Hopper
Hopper
jumped
go?
off. He jumped off and ran back out. I thought you knew.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go follow him then. Okay, bye.
Oh. Okay. God. What? What are you... Are there orcs?
Is my fishing spear over there too?
What's that?
Is my fishing spear over here too?
Yeah, it should be like right behind those barrels.
Can you spawn one for me?
Alright.
Thank you.
They're coming back. Hey, they're coming back.
I'm gonna let her just sit for a bit.
Yeah, don't blame her. Don't blame her. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Are you sure?
More goblins, but they gave up. Yeah, they went back. I was watching them. They went back up over the hill.
Right.
I think they thought it was easy catchings, but
Good. Well, at least they turned around. So.
yeah.
Here. Why don't we go set?
I got
There's
stuff
stuff
on load.
on the
Where'd you park
donkey.
Lula?
Over
Yeah.
here.
Apparently it's okay now.
I just called the load. God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
Are there?
This is your
Are
fault.
there goblins? Are the goblins coming?
Apparently they left.
We think it's
Sorry.
safe.
Yeah, they are.
They gave back up. I seen them head back over. We're good. We're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Okay.
Whew.
Good girl, Lola. I know you're
I need a drink after that. Oh my gosh.
You can also go tell everyone it's okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm sure some of them heard goblins and hit even harder.
Yeah.
Sorry for worrying you.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
okay.
Better safe than sorry. Yeah.
It's fine. Due to the attacks, people have been locked inside a lot, refusing to come out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes sense.
understandable.
There's no. It's just Hopper and his big purple friend.
Got supplies. I don't know where you want them.
You can just set him down either over there where he is, or
I guess
just
it
over
both
here.
Door creaks open.
Either way, we can take care of it. You brought it all the way here.
Yeah.
There's no. It's just Hopper.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah. Oh. Get another crate.
Yeah. Just down here, it's fine.
Are you sure that there's no
This is not a small amount of food. This is going to be enough. This is going to be enough to pad your storehouse for a bit.
I can see them better.
Make sure you thank him
so don't
properly.
worry.
Wait,
They're not.
it was more than one?
That's where you brought him.
That's all him.
Hopper. Hopper, this is a lot.
I brought what I could.
That's
This
a
is
lot.
more than enough. This
Was
will
it,
keep us set for a while.
30 units of hardtack, 40 units of raw food, 20 units of honey, 25 units of wax.
That's a couple
There's
days worth
a
of food.
bow, like a hobbit-sized bow in there. 2 bundles of arrows for that. An extra bowstring. And I think that's everything I managed to gather.
That will be enough for
Holy
everyone
cow.
for 2 days at least. You didn't have to do all that.
Exactly, it's a little bit of extra food.
Get over
Look at
here.
all that.
I didn't have to, but again, it's one of the few things I can do. So
It's okay. The stuff
Thank
that
you.
Hopper got you. Be thankful.
They brought us a lot.
Did you
my
happen to
also
talk
talked
to
with
Mills?
the.
And I am thankful.
I did.
Go ahead.
There was some change in hierarchy there. Unfortunately, the man who used to lead the patrols, we lost him a while ago. And the new person, I guess, didn't follow the same rules and stuff.
I should get back to what
But I did talk to them. They're kind of still figuring out exactly what they're going to do, but they are going to add it back in so they're patrolling closely around here. You'll probably see them around here, maybe setting up some traps and stuff as well as another friend of ours, Tang. He's the one I want to warn you guys about. He might show up. He's a very large man made of metal. He's all like silver and blue. He's really friendly though. He might come in.
Some kind of knight?
I think you might have met him when you were towards town.
Is he a knight?
I think he came with a bunch of people
Kind of.
before when the water mess was going
He
on.
might. Oh, yes, he was probably out here for Venora, yes.
That's the name.
But he might stop by again. He wants to set up some like noise traps. So some things that would make a lot of noise if the orcs get too close. And he also talked about possibly digging some tunnels. So some hidden tunnels that will lead you guys out of here, just in case you have to kind of scram really quickly.
Okay.
Or even some more spots kind of just to hide.
That'd be great.
I really don't know what to say. I was not expecting all of this.
I wish I could have got more. I kind of ran out of money. Want to make some more money after that. We'll get some more stuff.
Wow.
It's fine. We'll get more.
Thank you.
Hey, group hug. Come on. Group hug. You know what? You're right.
No.
Here we go. Let's go.
No problem.
Thank you.
Honestly,
so
I
much.
wish, like I said, I wish I could have done more. I know it's
You've done
tough
so
for everybody
much
out here.
already.
Yeah,
It's pretty hard, but
you
you know we're
went above
living.
and beyond.
Yeah.
Again,
think
it's the
you
least I
could,
can do.
Assure Blue, though, they haven't been talking for a while. They're scared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have been pretty
Where they at?
sad for a while. Over there.
Right there.
Okay, it's hard to say I'm over the fence.
Their side of the fence.
Oh, yeah.
He's a little
I'll
shaken
talk with
from
him, I can't
last
promise.
Just another friendly face.
That's what
for
you
help.
said is really
He
weird.
was the one on watch when the
Yeah.
other two, our two,
Yeah.
what happened last time.
Yeah. Let me go talk to them. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I really hope Hopper could help.
Hey, Blue.
I haven't seen him this sad
So when can
before.
we?
Hey,
Can we?
thank you for the.
Hey, yeah, and thank you too. You know.
Give it a
Yeah,
little
sure,
while.
no worries. I just know how to ride that thing, so helping Hopper out, that's all.
How's she treating you?
She's very easily
We can
spooked,
have some
but
food after they
they're
leave.
great.
Oh,
they're,
yeah.
they're a hoot. Yeah.
Aren't we all these days, huh?
Yeah, honestly, if you're still alive, it's probably a good thing to be easily spooked.
I know. We're a little late for breakfast.
We put on a happy face, but a lot of us stay indoors.
Mm-hmm.
But
If they can-
either way, it'd be rude
you
to
know, trenches for us,
instantly eat the
A
food.
little fresh air.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. We just got all this. We can't
You
immediately.
guys are gonna
you know,
have a whole
we
little
do have to
tunnel
make
system?
it
That would be
last.
so
I don't wanna
cool.
eat all
Except,
of it. I just
hopefully you
want
never
some.
have to
Yeah.
use it, but yeah,
Well,
that would be wild.
Our cook
Yeah,
needs to make stuff, and he's gonna
Hopefully
ration
not.
everything
Right?
out.
We probably
That's
use it
true.
anyway, though. Right? I mean, the tunnel system. That sounds
yeah.
fun anyway.
Trust me, if it wasn't for them, we would have been out of
True,
food a
true,
long
yeah.
time ago.
Keep our minds off of
Yeah.
everything that's happening.
Yeah, exactly. Find ways to distract yourself, keep motivated, keep
Mm.
productive, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, our little totem thing.
But it is gonna give
Kind
us
of.
a
Do we use a
diversity
bow?
in what we're
I
eating.
don't.
You
I don't know.
see it on the
Maybe
way
the
in here.
skull on the stick?
I know how to
I've-
throw a rock.
I've wanted
It's,
to learn.
I'm going to be
Okay.
honest.
That's not.
I thought that's what the orcs
Originally,
did.
when I trained in
Oh,
spheres,
nah.
one of the hunters
yeah, I
were
remember
also
that.
going to teach us the bow.
Intimidation.
Right, that was the
really tall elf
lady,
Probably
I think.
a smart thing to
It's,
do is
Lorelei.
bones and stuff scattered about, so the orcs think they already been here, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah,
Oh,
I took one lesson.
We could try to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's
hey, that's better than
still.
nothing.
Leave
So-
things a mess. I know it kind of sucks, but it might help.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So far,
pretty messy
you're using the bow.
myself, you know,
What
so
that
it's-
means.
Yeah, there you
So,
go.
I guess.
But I mean, that's
I
a
used
good
the rock.
plan. I
Did
mean,
he
if
bring
we
a
do
rock?
have some old bones or
I
something.
don't remember what this
We have a lot of rocks
There's
around
there,
here.
but yeah, we
That's
have
true, that's
plenty.
true,
I
that's
don't
true.
think they'll
Yeah.
spook
Yeah.
them. I think they'll
Well,
see
either
it.
way,
and
we
be
need
like,
to-
oh,
Like, if
my
you guys-
bloody
We also
brother's
need to teach you
pal
how
of
to-
mine already
Yeah,
was
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
keep going,
That's
you know?
But we do need to
So
teach
so
you how to
it's
use
like
the
that
spear
we're
too.
already been ransacked and killed off.
Just in
Kinda
case.
I tried when the elves were here, like a little bit,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are like those snakes that
I'm
when you
small.
get too close, they
I
just
know,
turn
we-
belly
These are
side
big.
up. You know,
Well, yeah,
they
that's
pretend to be
the-
dead.
that's
You're
the
taller
race.
than me.
There's snakes like that.
Yeah, yeah. They don't.
Oh, it gives me a lot of volume, I assure you.
Threat, so they just,
It just takes a
die,
while to get
but
used
they
to.
don't actually die.
Maybe we should try that, huh?
That anywhere we
Yeah,
choose.
we just fall
But
over.
we're like the same height, probably.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you have a chance to hide away,
It just
prioritize
takes a
that,
little
and then if
use
they
to
still get
using
them,
the
then
spear.
yeah, play dead. Just be like,
All right.
It's also we haven't had anything to actually use it
I
against,
hope I
which is
don't
good,
have to
but we
give it
haven't
a
had
shot,
like
but
Yeah,
much
give it a
actual
shot.
practice.
You know.
yeah, let's try.
I
can-
unfortunately
uh,
have had a decent amount of practice.
I have a
The orc threw me so far that
Oh
day.
yeah. Oh.
might not work, but you know.
Multiple
Yeah,
times.
probably not. So yeah, it's a
So you are bow and spear. How do you do
You go
both?
through all the rest
Yeah,
of the plan.
the
Like
very
one
last
hand?
You choose.
Yeah.
Or do you
It's
shoot
morbid
the
to think,
spear?
but
Oh,
sometimes I,
okay.
you know,
No, you
Well, I
use
mean-
the
I
bow
mean,
until they
maybe
get
not.
close, and then you switch to
I
spear.
almost would rather get caught by an orc.
That makes a lot of sense.
That
actually.
makes sense, more sense.
That does
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, probably.
The orcs
Because they're a
just
little
kill you.
Okay.
more.
But
Well, that's
again,
why
I'm
Hopper
not
has a bow.
good with the bow.
Apparently do more.
Actually, I wonder if Hopper
Yeah.
could teach me.
Yeah, then plus they have that poison too. That's fucking annoying as shit.
You know,
So.
Yeah.
he's already
I mean,
done
when we
enough.
had the
I don't want to ask
month
for
ago or
anything
so.
else that we don't need.
That was pretty rough, but that
Well,
was
he did give us a bow, though.
You know,
Like,
if they can do that,
thought
for
he
us,
could
like,
use it,
know.
otherwise it'd be
why
wasted
not?
gift,
What
don't
else
it?
can they do us, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I remember I got poisoned by a
Yeah,
goblin, right? Fucking
I'll
almost
ask.
died. It was,
Let him finish his conversation
Worst
though
he can
first.
say is
Yeah.
no.
Almost dying. I'm
Unless
sure I
he
would probably
specifically brought
keel
that
over
for
immediately,
someone,
you
but I
know?
don't know
Yeah.
if
Oh
anyone
yeah,
is
that little amount of
used to
poison
bow.
fucking out of
I mean-
me, dude. You're like half my
Wait,
size.
wait, wait, maybe
yeah,
maybe
that'd
tall
be
lady
so
knows how to use
bad.
bow. Hold on.
Proper size.
That would be really bad. I would rather not
Yeah.
think about it, but you know.
Do you know?
it is what it
Do you know
is.
how to use a bow?
It's like
I don't know if he brought
No.
that for
Well, I
someone
did use
specific
it
or not.
once, and then I shot an apple that was like 30 yards out,
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
perfectly on my first try.
Well, he didn't
But
say he
but
did
that's the
when he
only time I
talked
ever
when he
used
brought
a
it. So I
bow.
don't know.
That sounds like you do know how to use
Like I
it.
said, I'll ask when he's done
like
having
exactly
the
like he uses a
conversation.
bow.
I don't want to
I
interrupt
think
if
I
Hopper
got
could
like
help them.
like a luckiness 20, 1 out
That's
of
fair.
20. I think I
I've
got
tried
like a
to-
20 on that. You know, I just feel like
Tried
that.
to
was
say that it
super
wasn't their
lucky.
fault, but
Yeah.
there's only so many times you could
Plus,
say
I was
it.
trying
Yeah.
to show off my boyfriend at the time, so there was that pressure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see,
Yeah,
I
he sucked
see.
at
Well,
the
I mean,
moment.
that's
It
how
was
it always
great.
goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're showing someone
Okay.
up, you're either going to get that 1 or that 20. It's never in between.
Exactly. Never in between.
Yeah.
I was eating hardtack this morning.
I hope we
Yeah.
keep getting those 20s.
I still can't believe Hopper used all
It'd
his
be nice to
coin.
learn what we're trying to do.
That's a lot.
We just were trying to figure out because none of us know how to use a bow.
Yeah.
So, but he was so kind to bring a bow.
Oh. Hey, well, I
Well,
mean,
someone
that's
around
why you
here.
practice.
Like wood or chopping down
Yeah, there's
trees.
more people hiding inside, you know. I'm sure someone
Yeah.
around here
That's
knows.
true, but that's true. That's true. The luck on. Well, I guess actually once they find out we have food, they'll still come out for dinner.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, you have
We'll
to
spend the
Once
word.
it
We'll
starts
wait for you guys to
cooking,
clear
Wave the
out so you
hard
don't have
tack
to.
and be like, come here, and then
Yeah.
Just any kind of smell, just
And
wave through the
listen,
window.
right? Yeah, just
Yeah,
waft
waft
it.
the
Like,
heart.
get
I
like
mean-
big leaves and just go.
I mean, no offense, but I don't think hardtack's gonna be attracting any hobbits. I mean,
I mean,
the
if
No,
you're
but we
hungry
could get
enough,
something.
hardtack is delicious.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I mean, we're getting pretty hungry here, so this is. Gosh.
Yeah, I keep
I have heart
getting told I can't eat yet, so.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
just that right
it's
now.
gonna
That's
be
all.
so much better. But remember,
Can't
the
eat
best
it.
way to enjoy hardtack, let it soak in water for a little bit and then eat it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is.
I'm so glad you told me that.
I heard that too.
Yeah, if you try and gnaw it, that's like gnawing on a piece of wood, man. You might as well eat that table.
Oh, yeah. The last time I did that,
Yeah.
it did not turn out so well.
Yeah,
If
you're
we
no
ate the
less
table,
tried
we'd
that
have no
too.
place to
Maybe
eat.
it's a Hobbit thing.
One of these days,
But we can make another one. Right.
I mean,
With how much offer
I mean, anything
brought,
can
I
be a
think we
table
can make a
here.
table out of the hardtack.
brave enough.
Yeah, that's true. We can make a table out of hardtack.
Edible table. Then you could carry
the
it, and then
heck is hardtack?
whenever it's too much of a, too much to carry, then you just eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like
It's like, oh, gotta put the table away. No.
You know, they told us about your soup bowls. You still got those?
Oh, I mean, they have them at the tavern, and yeah, they're great when you have bread and stew, but not any of either around the tavern right now, actually. Kind of
man.
really drying up there.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's too bad. Because
Yeah.
now I'm thinking if you can make a bowl out of that, then we can make a table. And then just eat
It,
it.
it was a joke. We're not actually making a table out of it. With our luck, it'll rain
Well,
and
I
then it'll
mean-
ruin the table.
Let's not put
Shit,
hey,
you can't
let's
have
not
an
take
edible
anything
table.
off the
Orcs will
table.
fucking eat it.
Eh?
Can I smell? They could probably
There's
eat it
gonna be
first.
water on the table, which will ruin
Yeah,
our
you have to
table.
eat it first.
Yeah.
Gosh, I heard about
Yeah,
eating a
it's true.
horse. You're so hungry. Never heard about eating a table. You're so hungry.
Eating a
You
horse?
guys
Is
do
that
like,
what
can
you
you
said?
like trap orcs with like
No,
edible
no,
tables? I
it's
think
a-
like a.
It's a saying. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. You know?
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like I would explode.
All we got is
I'll
donkeys.
eat anything, really, right?
Probably.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
we only
I would
got
be willing to
donkeys.
try horse. I don't think I could eat a whole horse myself. It's a little much.
Probably have more stuff to do. And
Pretty sad to have to eat a horse or a donkey.
Oh,
you know?
100%. That would suck. But you know, if you need to eat something you're emotionally attached to in order to survive, that basil eats our Lexington.
Huh?
What? What happened?
I haven't seen
What are you
Sir
doing?
Lexington in a while. Oh no!
What does that mean?
I think we
Is that
can
a knife?
find out my rabbit.
What?
Oh,
no! What?
Oh,
I mean, rabbit's pretty good.
at least rabbit
I
tastes
think we
good.
made your friend cry. What?
I'm sorry.
I haven't seen Sir Lexington in a while. I think Basil may have eaten him or put them in stew.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean, rabbits are pretty good though.
Yeah,
I
they
used-
are
I
really
used to catch
good.
them.
I probably thought the stew was delicious. Oh no!
Maybe the friendship made them taste better.
No. Yeah, that's what I. That's what I've heard.
What are you saying?
Tenderize.
It was supposed to help.
Do we need another group hug? Hey, everybody, let's
don't
come
think-
on, group hug. Come on.
It's okay.
It's okay. Come on.
Fine. Yeah, I'll get it.
I'm sure that you didn't actually eat your rabbit.
It's okay.
I'm sure that you did it, or if they did eat it, it was delicious, and everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
It's okay.
You'll
I'm
probably
only
see him.
crying a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
Probably didn't die.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, well,
Hey,
I'll
you wanna
go.
head back?
yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Thanks
more stuff to
again.
do with
I
it.
mean,
Thank you so
literal
much,
lifesaver
Robert.
here.
Yeah,
Not a problem at all. Like I said,
That is
hopefully I'll
way
have some
more
more to
than
bring
I was
out,
hoping for you.
and you should see some friends.
Oh, and everybody,
can.
Hopper made a promise to me. Once all of this is over, he's gonna come here. He's gonna stay for like 6 months, and we're just gonna party. We're gonna party the whole time.
6 months.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe not
Robert,
6 months, but we are gonna party.
did you bring that
6 months? Why
bow
would you do
for
that, though?
someone specifically?
Yeah, he pinky promised me.
No, I know a couple people got trained with it and stuff. It was just one that I was able to
Our
procure.
training
so.
with bows was really limited. We never really
I know,
got
but
fully
it was
trained.
just
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
I mean, we'll do our best.
That's all.
We'll make good.
If anything, would you give
Oh, just a few
lessons?
days? Okay.
Maybe
sure
we'll
it's
get a
fine.
nat 20 like you did, huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't-
Just get lucky.
I can try, but
Yeah,
I don't know if it's actually helping.
that's what
Just
we're
as
saying.
Oh,
apples.
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
grab
Yeah, we
everyone.
trained
Yeah.
like maybe 2 days with Lorelei. Or Lorelei.
Yeah.
I know she's on a mission. She's gonna be going out for a few days. But I'll see what I
Okay,
can do.
but-
Worst case
And
scenario.
it's not a
Try your
rush.
best. I'll
We-
bring out some more
Stay
arrows.
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst case, give it a shot. If you break the arrows, there's 2 bundles there. I'll bring out
That's
more
fine.
if I can.
But we'll have to get together
Just
and
have something
actually have
ahead
a
of
good
time.
day instead of meeting under sad circumstances.
Yeah. That's what we're saying. We'll get rid of these orcs soon, and then I'm just gonna come out here with a donkey full of booze and food, and we're just gonna party.
Mhm.
That's the plan. Once the
Yeah.
orcs are gone. I think it's a good plan.
Party. Hell
And
yeah.
everyone
Sounds like a
that
great
we pick
plan.
people
I agree.
and those that helped us are invited as well.
Oh yeah, I'll invite all the Wood Elves and everybody. Lorelei and Sigvana and them.
We'll just have to make sure we
And don't
have
forget
enough
Thorny,
food.
huh? You're invited
Well,
too.
obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, how else is he gonna get here? He can't ride that yet. So
That's true.
Not very
We'll make
well.
sure we won't have rabbit stew when we do that.
Yeah.
Why not?
no, it's okay. Other rabbits are fine. It's just in Lexington
We'll
I
talk
was
about it
emotionally
later.
attached to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so hopefully
Yeah.
your rabbit's still around.
We'll see. I don't know. Either Basil cooked it, Gerbam cooked it, or any of the 20 people he hired probably cooked it. I'll see though.
You can update us next time
Alright.
you come back.
Hey, and say hi to all the people who are there for us. A few of
Daisy
our
says
friends.
hi.
Oh,
it's been
Daisy.
so long
huh?
since we talked to
How's she
Daisy.
doing?
She survived.
She's
I
doing
mean,
good
how's-
as far as now.
Good.
She's been in
how's she
town for a little
actually
while
doing?
now.
'Cause, her husband died of the ick. She left and
Not the ick. Oh.
yeah,
I know she had come
So-
over during that time.
yeah.
She said she was doing good.
So, well,
She's
that's
living
good.
in town.
You know, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted.
Well, say
she
hi to
wanted me
all of them
say
for
hi.
us.
She knew I was coming out.
Yeah,
Will
sure.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell her that we're
I'm
thinking of
gonna
her.
get some food ready because I'm starting to get
Oh
hungry.
yeah, please.
Yeah, a few of us are
Grab some ass.
already hungry. Thank you.
You guys get
Hey,
some good food.
and thank you, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank
again.
you, Hopper.
Really, and right back.
Thank you, Hopper. Thank you.
Thank you,
I mean,
Hopper.
Yeah, the goblins. Like,
Yeah, watch out for
There's
goblins.
got some gas in them.
So listen, hardtack. If you get it wet, it gets soft,
I know, I
right?
heard.
But if you let it dry again, it gets hard again. So we could work on this bread table thing.
Bye.
I mean, it could happen.
We are not making a table out of our food.
I think so, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, we could though.
We could, but it doesn't mean we should.
I mean, it's definitely hard.
Rolling for the creation of a bread table.
Yeah, please. Bread table, bread
Oh,
table,
I see.
bread table, bread.
bread table.
With a 15, you will be our fruit. But only after the orcs are dealt with.
All right.
This will
Yeah,
take a
You
while.
won't have, you won't have enough food until then.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay,
it.
fair
I'll
enough.
take it.
Holding that hostage, you asshole.
So
Can't believe
we'll have a buffet,
How dare
and
I?
then
Well,
after
put
we
aggression
finish the
behind
buffet,
aggression of
we
story.
clean up by
Yeah,
eating
that's
the table.
crazy.
How dare you?
Oh, you get out of here, you little scamps.
All right.
Hold on,
I get
clean
to go
up your
back
props.
and be a
Clean
different
up
human
your
again.
props.
Yeah, clean up your props, please, and thanks. And then you guys are good to go. Thank you.
Oh, you got
My
my spare.
cabbages.
I can't believe it. I'm like towering up at it like a billboard, like.
I know, it's so weird seeing it as a hobbit.
It's
Very
like,
smart.
Are you going in as Ari? Oh. Are you going in as Ari?
And then I'll lose you. I'll start
I gotta go see if the elves are doing something. I gotta wait for the meeting.
I just finished my module.
Back at it again.
Back at it again
I want to do
I
some.
will be right back.
I need to use the latrine, but we could do a little scene together if you want when I come back.
Wait, what do you need to do? Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard you.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I wish a DM was there.
Oh, go to the bathroom.
I didn't have time because they were both doing modules.
But I was gonna say we could do something about
Yeah, we're short staffed, so it happens.
Yep, I'm going. I will be back. If you want to head out before, then whatever. Whatever. I'll catch you around.
I don't know yet.
Oh fuck.
Runs to get his RPN, so I don't.
You go hide somewhere.
Yeah, for sure. Now I need to see where he is.
Oh, I've never been such a glorious being. Doesn't really like to work a full body though.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
You're the most
I have a
beautiful
gourd.
ever.
I gotta go catch him.
Yeah. You like my plumage? And it fucking
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I got the
Oh my god.
plumage here. Look at that. The Triton said so. The Triton said I had the finest plumage.
No more chickens. No more chickens. We only 5. I can't take any more.
You're fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, then it's called like
Who do you want to go in my stead?
No, you're good. You're fine.
No, go ahead. It's fine.
Cluckpacity. No. I was doing a mean. You're fine. I wasn't like I wasn't fucking doing it. What, you don't want to be a chicken? How dare you, Ryan? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's true. There's a food shortage. We're not gonna be there.
Oh shit. You're going into
Do not get caught under any circumstances. If they say they caught you, wiggle out of their grasp and run.
Why are there so many chickens?
Alright. Let's go to the farm. Oh my god, this is so awful. Kimchi, do you want us in your channel?
Sure, why not?
Since you're doing this? Okay. So you got people in your channel.
I'm hopping out.
I'll move them.
Yep, I'm going now.
I'm like a generation behind with the lingo.
I just feel behind in general.
Oh, you are really tall now. Oh.
Yeah. See, imagine when I went from this. I don't know. I'm still talking the fucking accent. I'm sorry. Got fucking addicted to it or something. It's just in my brain. Yeah, no, this is what I went from into. It's like, oh, hobbits now. I was like, whoa, like that's a
Mommy,
different.
sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? God, I
I'm
come
not your
up to
mother.
like a little bit past your
I don't know why
knee.
people keep calling me that. I just walk up to them and they just go, mommy. When I'm not, I don't look anything like them. Some of them are different races.
I don't know.
City folk are weird. Okay. Time to see where I am needed until I have to be elf for elf meeting. They haven't called that, right? Or had they called it while I was in the
haven't
module?
called it yet, but
Is it midday, though?
I think yes, it is.
I think it's okay. Cool. Then I'll just go ahead and prep
so
for
it
that.
could happen anytime.
Gotcha.
We don't know how long Faye is gonna be blabbering to everyone.
I guess I'll wait then.
Are you ready to die?
Aye,
Tomorrow?
Captain.
Death? That sounds great.
Death approaches.
I would rather have it just now. Just I died in a
Okay.
fucking like bush. I just drowned in the river.
Prospect,
Yes?
I was asked to tell you, Matthias was looking for
I wanna
Eve.
deal with the
I was right about to switch into Eve too. I'm guessing it's for the lessons.
I'm gonna drown myself in a river.
I do not know, just asked to inform you. so
I don't
you
have to
know.
deal with.
Thank you very much.
What's gonna happen today?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Faye
what could go wrong?
What
What could go wrong?
I have social anxiety, and I feel
Good luck.
I'm partly at fault for slipping up.
If you're gonna run away from the tavern, don't leave as a stay as a group if you're leaving the tavern, so that we don't have to go in different directions.
Kimchi, you're double making or in the wrong chat.
Oh, sorry.
Huh? Seems that chicken's out again. That another chicken?
Miss Hobbit, do you want help?
You fucking chicken.
Why are there so many chickens?
What are you saying about the game? I was trying to say.
Good day.
Hello to you. Hello to you.
I'm sorry, I've been a little bit busy.
You are fine. Did you eat?
Yes, I did.
Are you not? Are you telling the truth?
You
You didn't answer my question.
you taste beef stew on your breath.
Good.
They really made stew for the entire bathhouse.
Good, good. You're eating. Then I don't have to be upset.
So how have you been?
I'm alright. I managed to get some food in me as well. I will be honest. I'm probably going to be doing something very stupid if things go a certain way.
What
this
kind
point,
of stupid?
Stupid that may help the town. I don't even know if it's a good idea or not. Watch it. Watch out. Grabs, moves.
Why are there so many cocks out?
I don't know. I kind of want to chase them as well, just for the sake of, well.
Well, they're coming back.
No,
You
but
don't
it's
need to
not a
chase
lot
them. Pulse. You were pulled
Anyway,
over.
I sent a letter to. Oh. At any rate, I sent a letter to the Lady Viola, who could probably help. It'll be foolish, but like I said, it's
Who is this person?
the person who hired me before, Noble Lady. Apparently, I've done good work for her so far, so she has
Okay.
a couple times hired me for some jobs.
Oh god, don't worry.
So why is it a stupid idea?
Yes, don't even know if it will be even possible to... Foolish idea because I don't think it can be done. That's... But if it happens to be possible, then it'll help the town. I just don't want to say it aloud out of fear of, well...
Do you want to go?
No, I don't want to say it out loud, at least jinxing myself, you could say.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Damn, I missed.
Oh. We could join the pandemonium and chase them if you want.
Yeah, sure. Where'd they go?
They went around the corner to the left over there. Oh, no, they're coming back.
Make way!
It's my mission.
My fucking god.
I feel like they need a better way to catch them.
Race to win. We don't have nets. Well, we do have nets, but they're at the docks, but...
Would anyone at the docks allow us to use a net?
Oh, wait.
When I guess I've gotten roped into chasing them. I'm okay. And I love the new dress, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, it looks very beautiful. Looks great.
I owe it all to you. And you got the inscription on the inside perfect as well. Thank you.
Oh yeah, of course. Thanks for providing the instructions.
Just,
Show's over.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
But, just as if, anyone asks, you never made that addition, okay?
Oh, okay. I want to share that information.
And if you want, I will, take that drawing back. Or you can burn it, it's up to you.
Oh. I think this is it.
Thank you.
No worries.
But yes, if I need anything else, you know, I'll come to you. Currently, I'm out of money though, so if I do anything, it'll just be bathhouse business.
How much?
Okay.
No, we're talking future.
Okay.
And, do you have any place to put this, by the way? You'll see her holding a little piece of paper. Folded up.
I can put it in my room.
I just don't really have pockets.
I'll hold on to it if you need me to. I'll put it in place in my room. It'll be easy for you.
It's fine. She'll whisper. It's the logo. the inside of the dress. You can burn it if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, dear.
I'll be available tonight for more teaching.
Said you won't be?
Yes, I will be available tonight if you want to.
Oh,
help
you
me
will
learn
be,
a few
okay.
more, and then.
Of course.
Yes, I will be.
Anytime, I'd love to
Excuse
help.
me, but. Of course. I'm going to see how things are going over there.
I'll go with.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to talk to
Oh,
Aaron.
you can come see. They may need someone to pray for them if they hurt themselves too hard.
Sure.
Yes. Oh yeah, we need Kyler, right? We need to go get him.
Put all the momentum towards me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I did my due diligence. I'm fucking leaving. I did what the fucking gods wouldn't.
Reginald, Robert, William, Travis, Harry Jr.
They don't like men or donkeys.
I can fucking tell.
Is there a way to get them back to their pen?
Go home. Go. Go. Go.
Oh. I didn't realize it was that easy.
Oh look, a flying V.
It's more like a W.
I have never thought in my entire damn life this is a first for me. That is a first for me. I never thought that I'd spend a splint for something like that. Harry's not gonna like what I'm going to say to them.
Well, from stories I hear, that's probably not the most surprising thing I've heard.
Oh, I've had way worse. I've had way worse, but this one's a new one. I'm gonna have to tell him that he owes me a silver 20 for that splint that I just gave them. Because technically, those chickens came from his coop back at his farm, correct?
From what I know, yes.
And that caused quite the ruckus here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell them. I'm gonna have to straight up just tell them.
Lord. You guys talk as much as some nobility, and that's saying something.
Listen, alright, it's
Hey
fucking
guys,
either
hobbits need to go back to Hobbit home for Faye.
Hi.
Well,
I've already informed Kimchi.
Good day, Tori.
So,
Hello.
yeah, Lola's a little spooked, but they're okay.
But dear, I need to head back to the bathhouse for like 10 minutes or so. I have a client I need to take care of. I'll see you in a minute.
You take care. So what exactly started this?
We walked them through town on Lola and chickens surrounded us.
Anyone that has a wood elf in the grove, please come to the grove.
Those damn chickens.
Time to go be an Imperial. I'll be in the clinic if you need any fan pelt.
Okay, so never mind, CrossFit. They're not apparently
You
not
need
going
me?
to Hobbit home.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
I almost had you. You little shit.
You're
fine.
We're specifically told
Okay, go ahead.
Really quick, if you have a
understand.
grove elf,
Oh,
go ahead and start spawning out the grove. We got a lot of players headed that way soon.
you were chasing the chickens.
Yes. I was
Because I'm
commanded
not
to by
access, I
Mr.
don't have
Leno.
access to episode planning, so I don't know when you're actually going to the front.
They kept stepping on our turf, so I had to show them up.
What do you mean
know?
the front?
Oh yeah, of course,
Front
of
line.
course.
The front.
I don't think we're doing that today.
Another episode.
Well, at least they're not going to home, so I don't have to hardly go back. Apparently they're now going to the Grove instead.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah, the moment I got back here, I was told.
Tired me out chasing those fucking chickens.
The car.
We did like 3 laps around town.
Mhm.
Oh my god, insane.
Yes, they were chasing the fucking donkey that Torty was on.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
We just
There's nothing
gained
planned for you going to the front line. If you want to do it, just do it.
after Hydrator.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you were running around with 2 boxes on you the entire time as a chicken.
God damn it.
For me. You're fine, you're the second one.
I didn't see those two.
I've been seeing everything. There was a book and an orange on Kyler for his meeting that I pulled off afterwards. And all these.
Yeah. I mean, it happens.
Mhm.
If you see it, just try to grab it off.
Yeah.
Something was killing my headset earlier. I had to like fully reset. It was like my headset was just constant black screen. What weird.
I forgot.
I've had it where like mine gray screened a few times at the end of last session. I think.
That could have just been overheating or whatever.
I don't know where that came from either.
Maybe.
I don't fucking know.
Alright, well. As soon as I had to pull myself away, anyway, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
I need to think of good insults against Sarah.
I'm gonna go put myself in the trash where I belong.
Okay, what's a hobbit?
Yes. Because she was dissing me. You dissed my hobbit.
Oh, really?
My hobbit service. She went.
You're back, Matt.
I tried to untie her shoe, but she didn't have shoes. She didn't have laces.
Yeah, I know. It's usually not. Yeah, I know. I usually don't trust the NPCs.
I gotta think like what's something innocent, but like still like is trying to be an insult. And that's the hard part.
I hope you stub your toe and get a splinter.
Oh my god.
Excuse for what was said, asshole.
Your mom can afford wood toys for you. You gotta play in the dirt. Perfect. I got him. It's just child insults. That's all I need. I need child insults. I'm gonna go insult her.
I
I
wouldn't be able
guess.
to keep serious.
Well, we'll see hobbits next time.
Should I go there first?
Dude. Kimchi lost his spot.
That's not good.
Oh my god.
You're done, bro.
It's upside down, motherfucker. Okay.
He's so good he can fire it upside down.
Just do trick shots all day.
That's how he's killing them. He's firing into the
It's the
distance.
medieval equivalent of holding your gun sideways.
You want to see that? Here.
Spins it in the air, catches it back without even aiming.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Just letting you know, now one of our first priorities is going to be ballista bolts now. Is like top of the queue if you get
Yeah,
the
it's
meaning.
perfectly fine. I'm fine with ballista bolts. I like the ballista. If that can kill trolls, I'm happy. Happy. Good day.
I will be
happy to.
One
Exactly.
person
Yeah.
doing it, not going to be able to make that many.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of a.
That makes
It'll come in.
I'm back.
It will come through just slow.
It seems my client decided not to show up.
Well, I'm ready to learn a few new words. If you want to start now, I'm not going anywhere.
It's totally up to you. Don't have any mercenary plans or anything?
Not that I am aware of.
If you can find maybe one noble who doesn't seem like a complete prick, give the good word in.
Of course, I
Alright, let's see.
at the end of the day,
Oh,
I always give
has anyone taught you before me?
No.
Okay.
Do we have a captain? I think is he still alive? I haven't seen him.
Well, why don't we just start out with normal things you would say in every day, like greeting people, asking how people are.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, I was promoted to sergeant by the Capitano, and he wasn't my best friend. I was kind of forced into it.
Good day. How are you?
I'm probably gonna get voluntold into it. That's just my life. Good luck. If I'm a captain, I have more money, so I don't think,
Alright, so at least
Good day.
we're gonna try what we can, and if it still seems like that we're not bringing in enough, we're not
Good
we'll see if we get some.
Did you know what the second thing I said was?
day. No.
It was, how are you?
Right. Good day. How are you?
Good. Mm.
I'm not sure if I'm saying it
Then-
properly, but
It can use a little polishing, but it was okay. Why don't, for answers to it, we start going over the different emotions? Could be good, bad, tired. What else? What other responses do you want to learn?
that is up to you.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
Well, probably just simple just to work with simple words for now.
Of course, but so we got good, bad, tired, mad.
Sad.
Yeah, we'll go with all those in that order. Good, bad,
Good. Bad.
tired,
Poor.
tired,
Tired. Okay.
mad,
Mad.
and
Bad. Bad.
mad.
Mad.
Mhm.
Mad.
Sad.
Sad. Sad.
Good.
Mm.
That's what I need to do.
Sad.
If you do this, I may not have to worry about that much.
That is, I realized that I may have been a little louder than I thought.
You're also still talking Elvish. It's impressive.
Huh? Thought I turned that off.
Nope.
Hmm. Okay.
Glad I taught you some words while we were in bed last night to make that make sense.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you had me say that a lot over and over.
Have you thought about writing down the words?
I don't know what the words look like. Unless you have a book.
Sorry, not the elven way to write them. To sound them out for you.
I can get some more parchments.
So like,
I would have to buy some.
Ishnurala, you would write it out how you would be able to pronounce it correctly. That way,
I can
so
try that,
if...
but still.
And next to that, I would write the actual, elven word for it. That way, so it can help you whenever you're struggling not to remember a word.
I mean, I suppose that could work. I think it would also be wise for me to see if maybe there is a book. I know books are not really going to be buying lots, but maybe I'm sure there's something in the markets. Maybe Marco
Maybe.
has something?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Anything that could help. I'm not used to teaching, so forgive me if I'm not the best.
You're teaching me the basics. That's helpful.
Oh. Either way, I want to
Let
make
me see
sure.
if I can find Marco.
I just want to be able to make sure you can learn, properly and without too much trouble. So yeah, if we could find books or anything that would help.
You hear me? Hop down one.
Right. Thank you, really.
No problem. And at least now you have some responses.
I think I'll have to practice those on my own free time.
You could. And if you want, I can just start talking to you in Elvish now, asking how you're doing every time I see you.
True, but let's keep it clean up for now. I like to be a little selfish with that.
Alright? Let's
That's
go find him
fine.
then.
Let me find it. Yes. Let's see if we can find a wild Markle. Doubtful, but if not,
It definitely is cute you speak in Elvish. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad.
I don't know if I asked. Is there a reason you chose Elvish over, like, Dwarven or any of the others?
No. Maybe it's I just want to get close to you.
You are earning all the good points today. Hello again.
But I already know how to speak Marin. For example, hello, Marin.
Yes, the Marin language is fun.
How's my voice sounding, by the way? I tried to make sure I'm a little not as loud as I once was, because I felt like I was yelling.
I would say if you, it's nerves, don't worry about it. But I would say if you, had like the lowest you can go and the highest you can go, while you're speaking, you should probably go half.
I am currently at half.
That's good. If anything, you could bring it up just slightly to maybe 60%.
Brought up for you to jump down. Where do you need me?
How is that?
Perfect.
NPC 2, please.
Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
Perfect enough for me.
And that is the most important one. Now, where is he? Oh, I'll find him eventually.
I'll also keep an eye out for him if we ever split up.
I doubt he would have it, but I never really know.
Well, you never know, being so close to the border.
This is true.
We could go check the market.
Maybe.
I'm gonna flash powder and I'm gonna health potions.
I got some tier 2s if you need. Yeah.
Emergency.
Yeah, thank you.
Last time I drank trench water. Why would you? You know, never mind.
Good day.
How's your day then, Marcos?
Oh, synchronized sigh.
Not a
Bag and a half.
Good day, Lord.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Well, let's see. 5 of Harry's cocks went wild through the streets. Hobbit got hurt.
I saw that.
You saw
I saw that.
You saw that, okay. There was a wood elf that was with Lorelei and Sigvana that was... I have no idea what he was spouting, but he was talking about having the Nautis Guard having what is called a Bay Watch.
I'm not drunk enough for any of this.
Maybe saw something on the beach.
Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe. How'd it go?
Suffice to say, I now have 800 men under my belt. But I'm going to have to find another way to pay them what they want. I've asked for a lot, and I fell right into their hands. In the meantime, here's... I can't say. Not here. Not now. Suffice it to say that if they get what they want, it'll not only be a stain on me, but Arn, he'll pull out. Most likely anyone else who's planning to back this. My hope is that I can requisice a couple of their injured men, train up mine, give them some discipline, and maybe find a secret or two.
It's not like you can get a man on the inside. And even if you did, it's not like they can learn secrets immediately on the get-go.
Technically, I already know of a man I could talk to, but he remembers hide or hair of his time with the Sodillo Company.
Yeah, well. If I hear anything on the streets, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
By the way, have you seen Marco or any merchants recently? I know I'll probably be calling for a merchant, but it's probably for a dumb idea for books.
I haven't seen Markle except for this morning, but that was a while ago.
People get hungry enough, they'll buy it.
I doubt I'll find anyone with.
Yes. Well, either way,
He's.
I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I got to calm myself after everything that's happened.
I'm sure there is plenty of work around.
Best
Best
of
of
luck.
wishes in that regard.
And therefore you can afford to eat.
Thank you.
I may have to contact someone specifically about that.
Mercenary work, guard work.
If not, I can probably speak to Ladia.
Perhaps there's even
And she's the one who works at the school. I'll figure that out on my own.
help with. Don't know.
Well, did you want to go through the market and stuff to see if we can find anyone?
But for now,
Sure.
I work at the bakery.
Alright.
It is
And it's only if you want.
for somebody like me.
What was that?
I said it's only if you want, though.
I do need to make sure I go out
Sure.
and get a swim in.
Like I said, I don't know what the merchants may have.
Eh,
The docks, if I'm out early enough, I can go by the beach and go have a nice swim there. I much prefer the beach instead of the docks, because I'm worried the Imperials will think I'm trying something funny business, even though I am not.
Alright.
Mm.
I get a little,
My hope was that he would be here on the dock somewhere.
Could I get help in the markets? I'm looking for a merchant.
Why don't we go see if he's over by the docks for a minute?
I'm going to check in with the Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Afternoon.
Hello? How can I help you?
I know with the current times with the war going on with the orcs, I don't know if this will be a possibility, but I wanted to see if there was a book on learning Elvish that was available, or could be available.
An Elvish language. I don't think we have one here, but I can put out a buy order with the other merchants and let you know if we find something.
That would be much appreciated. I don't know how much something like that would cost, but...
If I had to give you a ballpark, probably something around 30 silver.
Understood. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I have a name for the buy order?
Yes, Matthias Hokumada. I'm one of the mercenaries at the guild. It won't be hard to find me.
Matthias, mercenary. Alright. We'll let you know if we find anything. It might be a couple days.
That's fine, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Honestly, that was a better price than I thought.
I don't know, I kinda thought the price would be lower.
Unfortunately, from what I've been told, books are a very rare item, since not many people can read.
I figured because it's not a high requested item that it would be cheaper. And the fact that we're
I
in,
doubt that.
I guess, wartime is another reason why a book may lose value. But I guess it's been a while for me.
True, but only a select few can actually read and write, so... But if it will help at least.
Yeah. And at least for now, we could just do what we were originally planning on.
Wind. If you
I think a
hear
few
me,
days
drop
of just
down
the
one.
basic, simple words, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, give us a good starting point.
Mm-hmm. I think that worked out. Fortunately, I
I'll,
had the coins spent, so...
I'll try my best to be the best teacher I can.
I need
You've been
a
perfectly an excellent
handful of
teacher.
volunteers for something at the soup kitchen. Please go to Brunswick Module. Handful of volunteers for something at the soup kitchen. Please go to Brunswick Module.
I'm just doing my best in certain areas.
Perhaps Ophelia will make an appearance.
And of course, we could always continue lessons later.
No, that definitely will work.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's still bright in the day, but I may retire early depending on the heat.
Well, that just means your lessons will start earlier.
That's true.
Oh, continue
Well,
earlier.
I'm glad I got some continue earlier, right?
And we will continue to do what we were last night. 15 minutes of work, 15 minutes of relaxation.
Marin, please, the tree didn't do anything to you.
Eventually one of them walks over and gives me a flower. But all the while they're still going after Dario. So they start walking off, keep in mind they're moving very slow. We go down to the dock and we had already forgotten what we were going
Thank
to do.
you.
And I looked at Dario and I said,
You're most welcome.
alright, now listen here. I'm not going to call you pretty unless it's a direct order. To which he replied,
How
shut
are
the
you
fuck
walking?
up.
I think they were pretty far out of
So
the...
then we left.
Who's
And as we were leaving, called out to us.
Oh.
He wanted help getting up the ramp
Mm.
into the apothecary. Dario said, fuck it.
I thought he was talking metaphorical.
He helps the
You show a flower up Sandra's butt.
up the ramp.
I sure did.
All the
Fuck
while,
me, now that's unlike him. Good idea.
Now hold on, it gets better.
Pretty good.
Yes, it was very nice of him to do.
Definitely a lot of interesting conversations I've heard today.
Me and Dario are in a relationship.
Same.
Dario, of course, is vehemently denying this. Me, I'm playing along because it's fucking hilarious. I looked at the old man and I said, you know he stood me up. And he goes, oh no.
I'm back.
Don't worry. You keep trying, you'll get him eventually. And I said, thank you.
At any
I
rate.
believe in myself. So
Gives me time to work on some other things if I retire early. Some things I've been putting off.
He looks at me and goes,
Like what?
Go.
not a fucking word.
Yeah, Marin, beat that wood.
Oh no.
And you know the best
Still
part
have
is?
the flower in his hair.
I think so.
Look, if I wasn't gonna say it, Hopper might have said it.
I was actually thinking of multiple things to say for that.
I've told everyone since this
Oh, I know.
happened.
Why do you think I said it?
Remember we talked about what.
So, what are all the things you've been delaying doing?
That's why you didn't hear from me. So, at this point,
Just making sure that all my equipment for the field is
and we're walking
ready.
past the
Keeping everything clean, keeping myself clean.
forge, and we see
I
Sanders
still go to the
walking out.
bathhouse.
I thought I cleaned your armor last time you used it.
This brilliant idea is Dario.
You did.
Make Alex hand out.
I also
the
have soap.
flowers. So
For the...
I don't suppose you have any bandages?
Dario just yells at the top
Eh,
of his lungs, Sergeant,
also
Sergeant,
playing
just
my
get
own
the
blade.
fuck over here and stand at the
I was
desk.
told I need to do it myself as well.
Oh, wait, no, I think I was there. I think I was there.
He goes, hand out these
Well,
flowers.
Please
then I
clean my
guess that's
sword.
fine.
I have to do that myself.
And he goes and hands out the flowers. And at some point, for some
For a
reason,
second, I thought you were saying my work wasn't good enough.
That's so funny.
I'll continue
Believe
my
me,
search then.
I'd be wheezing like Soma over there if I was.
Check with Selma if you see him.
So,
Oh,
Dario
no.
gets
That's
taken.
okay.
Because you know I'd hit you?
I'm gonna finish real quick. So Dario gets taken
He's a little busy
by
right
Sergeant
Maybe.
Brown and walks off, and Sanders is walking back to the clinic with a thorn in his ass, like.
Penguin.
It is nice to know that you're not out there fighting today.
Really needed this shit, so that's what we got.
I'm not fighting foolishly, that is a fact.
Good.
That's amazing.
Apparently somebody thought they were
Absolutely amazing.
in armor.
Oh.
Made my days.
I only got a half over the conversation.
You know
But there is
Hey.
one thing where one of the Grey Orcs tried to fight me one-on-one. He actually spoke to me and said, "You fight me now." I pointed to his friend next to him. "What about him? He wants to fight me too." He looks over as the other one was pointing a weapon at me. He's like, "Don't." I literally ran back to the others, calling him a dumbass.
Didn't say it for me. You didn't even say it for me.
He was talking to Lottie outside of the fight.
Good, I was gonna say, don't do a one-on-one fight with an orc.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately, there were times where I had no choice.
Well,
Back was
like
to the-
that.
I'm gonna do it.
I know.
I'm not even used to hearing stories of them talking.
God, your number. Well, shit. That means I'm still.
Well, they talk.
Fuck.
It's creepy.
All
The
right,
gray ones
well,
do.
I might as well, cause fucking don't really have anything much to do. I've already restocked. I've actually restocked a shit ton.
Have you guys seen Marin anywhere? Oh, she's literally right there. Blind.
She's there, destroying a tree.
Spider-Man.
I'm just waiting for the fucking sun to go down at this point.
Oh god.
We
Oh,
might
it's-
have another issue at the soup kitchen.
You doing okay there, Selma?
I think I've got
Yeah,
everything done.
yeah,
that is
just
gonna
funny
do.
stories.
Fine.
So,
Good.
Don't wheeze out your lung.
Just funny stories is all. Oh god. Yeah, no, fucking. I took care of a lot of stock. Gotten a lot of medical splints taken care of and all. I can tell you right now, unless if anyone tries to buy
probably gonna
with
go
a shit ton
step
of
away
coin
and
from
get something to
some of the
eat.
stitching in the bundles that I have right now, I don't think I'm gonna need to make any sterile stitching anytime soon.
Come out of my house when the sun comes down.
I have.
Selma, I would like to buy your
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
stock.
It's too hot.
Don't do that to me. Anyways.
Have fun. Enjoy.
You don't even know how to use it.
Thank you.
Yeah, and?
I feel like if anything, it'd be the Imperials coming to buy your stock.
That concerns me. You know what? No, that would actually concern me. That would concern me that you would not care about sterile stitching and you would still try and use it.
At least I'm not like this one fellow I met in Snabber's Alley who would probably wrap himself up in like what's the word? A mummy, I think he called himself.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Would it surprise you if I've heard that, like this from you two as well, dear? Would it be surprising to you if I've had that term be used on several other patients before, or like way back then, even before I came here over to Gradia? The term, like, wrapping themselves like a mummy.
Why would wrapping yourselves turn you into a mommy?
Were they like mummies? Like I don't judge them if they like mummies.
No, not a mummy like someone. Who
I know,
takes care of
I know, I
children.
know, I know, Basil. I
I'm
know.
telling
that-
Eve.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, fair.
so then what's a mummy?
Well, she was asking. A mummy is something that is wrapped up. I don't know much about
And
this stuff.
buried.
I just know what it kind of is. Yeah.
Like a body?
It's someone who passes away who likes to wrap themselves up before they passing. I believe someone had a crazy tale when they came to the capital when I was a gravekeeper. Mentioned that the wealthiest would to do that to keep themselves preserved or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Preservation is what they would do. It's some sort of cultural tradition, from what I heard, especially way back in the day, especially when it came down to
Did-
like.
Never heard of that.
Did you saying preservation scare the shit out of Basil?
I heard my name. Where do you need me?
The moment you said that, she leaned forward.
Hun, are you alright?
I don't know why. Your voice got really, really loud for some reason. Like right as you said that, and it scared me so bad. Ah.
It's him saying P words. Your P's get really loud.
Anyways.
It's not going to make me scared. It's just your voice got very loud. It scared me.
Someone with those big loud peas.
I can
Yeah,
say
we,
something that's
we
really
could hear him doing his P's all the way across town.
I misheard that. What?
Did
You pee loud, yeah.
We said that you just say your P's really loud, so much so that they could hear your P all the way across town.
That, by the way, medically isn't possible.
Not unless you're screaming.
Fried chicken.
Oh shit, there
Why
he
am I
is.
being drugged here?
Yep. Tell him what
Does
you
he still
said.
have the flower in his hair?
You said.
Tell him what you said.
Go ahead.
You really
ahead,
couldn't
Soma.
make me say it after all that.
Yeah,
You're the one that said it. Go ahead, Soma.
Well, I mean,
I feel like this is gonna be great, whatever it is.
alright. So, I'll try and put this short, sweet, and simple. Heard about the few of the deeds that you've made, as well as the comments that were made with you. So I thought, well, I think one certain.
You
Oh
look
no!
beautiful
Please
with
wait.
The flower, Major Dario.
Just wait. till
Let
it
him
gets-
speak.
It gets better. Tell him what you said.
I mean, so beautiful that I mean, you might as well just be called Major Beauty. I mean, you are a major. Oh, please don't raise your sword at me. Please don't raise your sword. There's a sword. The sword's coming out.
There's
The
witnesses.
sword's coming out. The sword is out. His sword's out.
I'm gonna fucking impale you on that fucking wall if you
Damn.
don't say sorry.
Don't
I
take
do
your sword out when
apologize.
you're not in the bathhouse.
Fucking thought. Worth it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I like that flower in your hair. You look nice.
It does look really nice.
Is this all I was brought out here for?
Look adorable.
Yeah.
Going back to my room.
If you want to smell like flowers too, feel free to come to the bathhouse.
Eve.
What did you just say?
I like when men embrace the feminine sides.
I don't want to go anywhere near the whole house. I'm good.
Dario, calm down.
Remember, fuck.
Oh no. And yes, you were. You're probably being more nice than I ever was.
Yes, because he's tormenting me.
What?
Do you want to hear the story? You'll love this. Come over here.
These are our days.
Yeah.
Everyone now. Now in front of him, I just heard.
I prefer these days over the worst ones.
Victorio's going to kill him. I'm going to say this right now. The Victoria is going to kill him, and it's going to be public execution.
I love.
I need a drink. I don't care what it is. I need it fucking now. Go get it. Before I murder someone.
Yes, Major, sir.
Dario, you get your blood pressure.
Doctor! It's fine.
So your pain medicine.
I told you I was fine.
But you can't drink when you're on it.
Be okay. Fuck's my bottle. Where's my bottle? Fuck is. Fuck. I know who I'll take my anger out on. I'll go slap the shit out of the baker.
You leave that baker alone. She's doing her best.
Clearly so. God. I will.
She's doing
Do
her
you think?
best. Say
I'm
you
sure
won't hit
she
her.
is. I'm sure I won't.
Say you
More
won't
than
hit her
once.
and.
Oh.
I'll drink it.
I won't hit the baker.
Thank you.
Seems to
Are you
be a
paying
little
for it?
emotional today.
He's gonna hit me later. I can feel it. It's gonna be by accident too, and it's going to be on that. I can feel it.
You have a powerful aura.
Summer,
I do,
let me help
don't
you
I?
with something real quick. Let me help you with something real quick. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
That is the one thing I never truly acquired,
Give me your base.
is that aura.
And she
You
puts
got your
the
own.
flower
That's
in your hair.
perfectly fine.
Oh.
I know.
There you go.
Give one to the major.
A nice
Thank
old
you.
lady gave it to me, but I think
no.
it
The
looked
Major already has one.
That's
Your
true.
aura just became a lot much greater, and you look
Yeah.
so beautiful now.
Guess I'm not the only one who's winning points.
Mm-hmm.
God, you're amazing. You've literally made the major just.
What are you doing? Fuck his wife, someone not in public.
You bent the major a little bit. I
down.
can't believe it.
I'm joining you. Not laying down, but I'm just joining you.
What did you just overhear?
I
What did you just hear?
His words, to quote someone, go fuck your wife somewhere else. Shut the hell up.
Oh.
That's better.
That's better.
Sorry, what, Miss Basil?
I said tell him he will later. He doesn't have to do it now.
Yes, sir, I'll tell the major.
What is happening?
Who would have thought that an elf would have this much power against an Imperial?
You.
Especially a major.
Do it now?
Major beauty.
They're telling you to do it now. I'm hearing this.
I think the orders are to do it now, so I think the wires might be getting crossed, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Did you look in the watch or something?
What? Would you like the upper floor of the bathhouse?
Oh my
I
god.
didn't think listen, I'm gonna tell you this now. I did not realize that I still work at the bathhouse and I'm getting paid to fuck someone. This is crazy.
Soma?
Oh, he's paying you to fuck your husband. That is the thing. That is the thing.
I think Dario wants a cup chair.
When I went to the bathhouse, somebody told me to fuck men. That's why I'm saying this.
I cannot make that apparent enough. I fucking.
Hun,
Yes, dear.
I feel like we have to match them.
Yes!
I'm just-
Yesterday!
What a... This is beautiful.
Oh, I know.
He said he's paying for this gratitude.
Gratitude isn't a currency in Nodus. If I remember correctly, Basil, wasn't you at 10 silver? Oh, 30 silver. Numbers I heard were much less.
Just wants a chair
Yeah.
in the corner.
I used to be 10. Then I went up to 30 because I took less clients. And then it
Ah.
dropped to 5 when I left.
Thank God I'm getting paid for this at the very least. Here you go.
How much is this?
It's a crumpled up. It's a
I'm
crumpled up
at
piece of
8,
paper.
so I guess that's not too bad.
It says "fuck you" on it.
Give me something to write with.
Oh,
Um,
She's gonna write back. Dude, you're so coward.
I was gonna say you could have wrote. You could have wrote. You could have wrote.
Oh, sir, good thing I have a message.
Lord Van Pout has informed me for you to go fuck your wife somewhere else immediately. They're trying to drink. Okay, what it takes. Go somewhere else. I'm not getting shot.
Oh, there's a message for you, Vegetarian. Before you go, please take acid.
I don't give a shit. Go do it.
No, but it's for you.
There's a message for you.
I can just see it in the head. I can see in the news. Imperial Major tells man to fuck his wife. Town is confused.
The town is amused.
I'll bet money on that. I'll give you 30 copper if you come down here. All right.
Actually getting a fucking gun.
No, he's got one, bro.
Bro,
I actually got one. I actually got one.
Someone's shot in this tavern already.
Is that a common occurrence?
I need.
Happened more
My
than
face
once.
hurts so much.
It's common, but
It hurts so much.
Laughed so hard.
Copper for every
At
time it happens. How many
in my
times- or how
entire
many
life.
coppers did you have?
And how did
So
this
it's been
start
great.
again?
probably like
How did
5
this all
coppers.
start?
It's
Because we were
with the
flirting
flower
a
on
little too
Dario's
loudly for
head.
the major.
Yeah, especially when it's bullets.
You need to flirt more. This is the best entertainment I've had.
You probably wouldn't be mad if someone actually flirted with him.
It all started with a flower on Dario's head.
Oh,
That's what it
that's
was.
so lovely. I'm sure it looked great with his lapels.
Thank you.
I want to say the if I said to that,
Say it.
but I
Say
feel
it.
like he might actually beat the shit out of me if I
Say
fucking
it.
keep it up.
Say it, Soma. Do it. What do you got to lose?
His life.
Probably a lot, actually.
I did.
Oh, there he goes.
I knew you would. The town
He's not in the tavern, it's fine.
Yeah, true. He's outside of the walls at least.
Or somewhere else.
Yes, please.
That's what we were asked.
You're outside the fucking window. He's up there.
We're in a different. We're in a different
Oh
spot
god, he's
now.
pointing his rifle out the window. He's pointing his
they're gonna
rifle
fuck
out the
the
window.
fuck
Come,
up.
come on,
You're
come on.
fuck in front of the clinic.
Get her out of that road. Get her out of there.
He did say fuck your wife.
There's no gates here. You hop over.
In the tavern, so in front of the clinic.
There's a gate wherever I go, baby.
Killing him.
Bro, how much of this have you been a part of? How much of this have you been a part of?
Oh.
I was originally gonna get told a story, and and then this happened.
Oh, so this
Then
is
you
the
hear
story, right? Ludwig and the
Mhm.
Major Dario, they were walking it. This old couple comes up and says, "Oh, it's so nice to see women in armor nowadays." Now it's only those two walking by the docks. So these old people comes up and they go and they say, something along the lines of, "Come here, young lady, I have flowers for you." And they start putting flowers in Major Dario's hair, thinking that he's a woman.
Major
Oh
Dario.
my god.
So then it
Major
continues
Major
onwards, right?
Dario?
So they go down, right? And then they come back up because they completely forget what they have to do. And they go and they see them, and the older woman goes and says, "We need help going up the ramps because you're so old." And the entire time going up the ramps, carrying them through, they were thinking that the Major Dario and Ludwig were a couple.
No, they were looking at me. Fucking
Oh, they do make a good couple.
Are they
And
not?
then the major told Soma to fuck his
So do
wife.
you want to finish it up from there, from you and the Major Dario being a couple in front of old people?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, I'm gonna sit
Drop
down.
down.
Did you get court-martialed?
Oh fuck.
His court martial would be a firing line.
Okay, we needed
So
that.
where did we leave off in the story?
You and Dario being called a couple.
I think I'm going to retire because my face is killing me.
I'll backtrack just a little bit.
Alright.
So we were leaving the dock. We had completely forgotten why we were going there.
Honestly, the first 4 people I saw.
And after receiving these
Alright, yeah, we can continue your lessons for a little bit.
Dario, and I said to him, "I will not
Yeah,
call you
that'll
pretty
work.
unless it's a direct order, sir." To which he replied, "Fuck off."
That sounds right for Dario.
So we're leaving. Well, we're just about to pass through the arch of the tunnel, I guess you could call
I cannot believe that happened.
Honestly, I think we all needed that. We all needed
Mhm.
that.
And I've been actively trying to get the Imperials to come to the bathhouse. Gotten Sanders. Gotten a few
Sanders is
Imperials.
an exception.
I've gotten at least 7 so far. That are regular clients.
You're doing
Again,
better
it's
than,
it's not always for, using the back. Just, a bath. They're in that
fair.
armor all day. They stink.
Mm-hmm. So you're not my wife, but it can still count anyway.
I could. I guess I'll have to teach you how to ask for it in Elvish.
Maybe Polson.
First one.
Let me unstream.
Yep. You will be preoccupied until nighttime at least. Or close to it.
Okay.
Guessing you have work in the morning?
Tired. I have work in the morning, and it's I've been dozing in and out.
Gotcha. Yeah, make sure you get some sleep.
Plus, I know it's a kind of a chill day, but I did everything as Matthias as I wanted to.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm actually trying to, like, I want to look to try to learn some words in like Elven, just to be able to go over with you, just to make it more than just using voice mod over and over again.
Look up Lord of the Rings. The full
Yeah,
language is there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, and then I was gonna try to memorize stuff.
Good night. I'm fucking dying.
I'm going to bed as well. I'm going to
Have
bed.
a good night.
It's always adorable bean. It's the boopable nose. Look at that nose. It's boopable. And I will be
Okay.
writing in that information. Oh my. Okay, so we were talking about this in character. Like, yeah, get rest, please.
I had my COVID shot and my flu shot.
Oh no. Okay. Hey.
I'm barely standing up right now.
Take the headset off.
I wanted to do the wood elf thing, but I just can't.
Your health is important. Hey. I know you would. Hey, well, okay. Hey. Find a chair. Find a chair. Okay, please. Okay. Okay.
But take the headset off and go lay down and take a nap or sleep, whatever you need to do. Just feel better, okay?
You guys have a good night.
You too.
I'm gonna message you in the morning.
Yeah. Just message the gods about it with the regular sheeting of
I
what you
will.
guys want to do.
I will. So Matthias was speaking to one of his guard friends, and this was brought up before, speaking with Lady Viola, the beast catcher noble for the arena.
Hmm.
She mentioned, because we talked about this while we did a character, if Matthias managed to capture a Grey Orc for the arena. However, here's the thing, that this is the dumb idea. Capture one of the orcs that can talk to interrogate.
I love how you
So if it...
left that part out while you were talking to Eve.
I am very well aware, as it was chosen words on that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you saw, but during that she squinted at you. Like she knows you're
Oh, no,
hiding
she knows.
something. She just doesn't know what.
He's not hiding it. He's just, well, he is hiding it, but he's not lying that he's hiding it. He's like, I am well aware that this is a dumb idea, and I will honestly share it if it even gets the go-ahead. Because he's not just gonna have her be like, lady, look, if you're gonna be like, hey, you want me to do this? There's no way in hell it's gonna work. Instead, he's gonna ask her to possibly bring it up to someone, the Lord Marshal, or to someone else, to take them.
No.
Obviously, it's a dumb idea. He's gonna tell her it's probably a very dumb idea. Horrifyingly dumb. But at this
Curse
point,
is
what are
boiled.
our options?
Yeah.
What is it? What are our options?
Boiled again.
Oh, like I
And
thoroughly
besides-
get why, but
Quite literally, he's like,
Put it this way: if it works,
I'm on my way out of town. I should stop.
not only we get an orc to
shooting that
interrogate,
guard."
the lady gets an orc for the arena.
It's like I should stop him from shooting that guard, and I should not run him through.
anyway.
Paladin. Paladin.
Try not to kill yourself.
Getting out?
Yeah, I'm heading to sleep. Yeah, I'm heading to sleep.
Yep. Take care. Head to last.
Have a good
Very
one.
awesome.
Hey. Alright. Have a good night. Alright, I'm getting this off.
Bye-bye.
Good stuff. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, Paladin.
Uh,
And no, that was no. It's funny because I was robbing Osamet like right before we were just standing across from each other, and then Marin's off to the side, like waving at us as she enters her home. So like the second she walks in, I'm just like, okay, pockets out.
And then the
Just like
guard,
literally
and then the
second
guard shows up.
Yeah, no,
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I hear the footsteps. I hear the footsteps. I'm like,
Scarecrow.
oh shit. Scarecrow.
Reynolds doing what elf things.
Failed attempt at mugging. Yeah, I failed. I failed to mug.
Yes,
I'm a failure as a mugger.
You should have just done Stabber's Alley, okay?
We did. Well, I just didn't stab. I tried to shoot instead of stab. That was my mistake.
That's your own fault.
Yeah,
You know what?
I learned now.
I'll let you get robbed.
Not again.
Robbing your shop again, and there's been nothing you can do about it.
I have flash powder and I have a loaded crossbow underneath at all times. He's ready. This mother, do you know how many times he's been mugged and robbed? He has been prepping for this day.
Good. Don't worry. It can be very bad.
Yeah, no, he's fucking snapped. He snapped the last time he got mugged and like tried to choke someone out. He is ready. I need to get my crossbow ready. Shit. Oh, I got it. I grabbed it. No, let me check and see, make sure.
It's spooky drow time.
I grabbed it from the street.
Nice.
Oh.
Is that the bathhouse worker, Joe?
Yeah.
Or no?
Did you?
No, this is the manhunter.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember who came into the
I don't
bathhouse
have any
as a
work
drow.
right now. Yeah. No, I don't have a. I should make a bathhouse.
A bathhouse worker?
We have a shit ton of bathhouse workers. We have a shit ton of bathhouse workers and a shit ton of
More.
Imperials.
Oh. Yeah.
Only a handful of drow.
True.
Well, because it's a limited thing.
There should only be a handful of us.
I just arrested some scumbag in the streets.
Nice.
You're welcome, Mr. Guardsman. So you know
Oh,
you got
yeah.
rescued by a scarecrow.
What does that mean?
Wait, what happened?
I was Teamer, and when Teamer's in town, he's not wearing his scarecrow colors. He wears a blue sash. Teamer's a scarecrow.
I honestly wanted that chase to
All
go on
right.
so much longer. You just come up behind him. I'm like, well.
Look, opportunity to do something arrived, and I was like, I'm gonna tackle that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I thought about
He
thought
tried
about
to-
having him go, swing, come up and just put it like to his throat and go. I think you
up to his
can
throat.
put the crossbow down now. Or if he was like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna shoot you, guardsman. Just come up and just like, you know what, guardsman, you can arrest me, but I did save your life.
Yeah, no, guys. Thank you for your help.
Okay, down
So
now.
you can get away with it.
Am I like very audible, or you're like you can't understand the thing I'm saying?
Nope, not at all.
I can understand every word.
Time for
My feet. My feet.
So, I'm trying to charge my stuff so it lasts the rest of the stream. Had my hands plugged in for like half an hour, and now I'm doing all of my trackers.
Yeah, unfortunately, the cord I have is giving out on me.
I'm waiting
I
for
can't
mine
grab the
too.
cord because it's plugged into my my shit.
Yeah, the side of my
need another cord.
USB, they're like bending. Because I plug them into USB power port, and they're 10-foot long cables, so I just have them hooked up while I'm doing combat and everything else. So they're slowly pulling on the, connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've held out for pretty good. They've held out longer than my actual headset cord. That's sad when, $5 cords last longer than a $65 one, $80 one, how much ever it was.
Yep.
This was true.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what to do right now. Like, Eva's currently occupied. And
I think I'm gonna wander as this.
Daryl did what he wanted to do.
I'm gonna see if she wants to meditate.
Last I knew
There's
she
no
was doing
official
soup kitchen
document.
stuff. But
There's no like official document on Asara, right? Just like a general, like what it's about, you know.
Maybe.
From what I saw.
I talked to her about it, and like in character, she's like, it's kind of just like basic knowledge. There's nothing like in super deep, so I assume
know
so.
Phonica always said it's like it's similar to Buddhism, but
Hmm.
okay. I mean, so that that means then that gives us creative liberties to kinda,
yes, there's no
even
like
Buddhism. There's set
horribleness.
branches of Buddhism. You know, you kind of just do. You know, you can follow it however. But good.
Yep. I'd say time to go back to work, but now it's time to go find fucking Beastly and stand by him for a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh shit! I can't. He's stuck at the vineyard.
Oh,
wait, actually, no. The meeting's over. He had to go to the vineyard to set up and everything, because he was going to be having a meeting there. But I think that meeting's over with. So yeah, no, he would be coming back and everything. Okay. Fuck. It's hard to like, be like, all right, this character's here, it's going there. Well, this one's going here, and I can play this one because that time's over with, and I can play that. Like it's one of the worst parts for me. I don't have enough schizophrenia yet to be able to play them all.
Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and... How's it going, Angus?
Well, it's quiet right now, but our guest is yet to arrive. I don't know when he decided to come.
I wasn't sure if the meeting already happened or not.
Not yet.
Yeah, everything is ready in there.
It's good.
I tried to do my normal level of cleaning. It's always weird being this far away. The castle looks so small.
It is until you're right up next to it.
Yep. And you're looking up at an unattainable level. Yeah, from here it just looks like you can reach up and grab it.
From what I understand, they plan on expanding.
That'd be nice.
I heard talk that they're going to increase the land around Nordis itself. Make more room for farming. Maybe a few more buildings.
Hopefully that'll help people be in homes instead of living on the streets.
Hopefully.
Yeah, do you want to see the gift I got for Uri?
Alright.
He will drop in your hand 2 earrings. Just basic. It's silver with copper on the inside of it.
Wonderful. Sure she'll enjoy it.
She always said to me that she didn't want anything fancy because anything fancy would be more used to try to get clients and, you know, nothing personal, or, yeah, nothing personal about that, so. Figure something more basic she probably will like. At least that's my
Good
hope.
job, Octavia.
Enjoy it.
Oh.
I'm going to head into town real quickly. There is something I need to attend to.
Do you need an escort?
Of course, my lord.
No, this is a private matter.
Of course. It's kinda hard to bodyguard him when he just walks off.
He's still a very capable fighter.
I know, but again, it's like being paid to be a cook and then someone cooks the meal while you're just sitting there.
I mean, just enjoy being paid for not doing what you're being paid to do.
Yeah. I'll enjoy it more once I'm able to make enough so Ari doesn't have to take anyone to the back.
Give it some time.
I know. Yeah, she's definitely one of my major reasons why I'm here now instead of, you know, working multiple jobs. God knows she's the reason why I'm able to get sleep, so. I just want to make sure she's doing just as good as I am. But yeah, after today I'm broke. I won't be drinking for a while.
Do you know how much you get paid daily here?
Absolutely not.
I was told I get paid 50 copper a day.
Yeah, that's definitely not a whole lot.
Well, that's just now. We're basically in a famine. and the treasury isn't exactly booming.
I know.
I'm sure once we get something, you'll be able to pay more. The mercenary life never really leaves all of us, right?
At least with the mercenary life, we got paid, a good chunk at a time.
Yeah, but we were risking our lives most of the time. I mean, we did get paid good money for going down there, but at any moment we could have not come back.
I know. That's literally why I got out. Because Ari didn't want me to.
I still thought you were too inexperienced to go down to a place like that, but proved me wrong.
Well, before
You sucked it up and...
working at a bathhouse, I did work as security for a noble. Kevin, I didn't fight hordes of whatever the hell all those were, but no, I think I almost died both times. At Corano and then you know where. For a long time I couldn't get the image of being helpless on the ground with that bear over me. At any point it could have killed me. Also, what's the fact I shouldn't have came back from that mission anyway? That's why I want to get Camille's weapons and bring her back so she could finally be put to rest. At least I'll be able to keep one promise. So how about you? You still have nightmares from all that?
Every now and then. Nearly dying in that hole.
If you are the pirate crew, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are part of the pirate crew, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Again, I tried everything to make those nightmares stop. Tried keeping myself awake as long as possible till my body just collapsed. Tried scents, I tried alcohol, literally everything. It's weird how one girl could just make all the nightmares go away. Not only that though, she actually gave me a reason to want to live again. For the Merc Guild, if we would have gotten another mission to go down there, I would have.
To be honest, probably the same for me.
Every time they've gone there was to just help make sure everyone got back safe. Didn't really even go for the
Lord is
coin.
coming back.
When he arrives, let me know.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
I gotta get used to saying that too. I'm not used to talking to lords anymore.
He might be a good friend to me, but I still have to address him as a lord.
I know. Like I said, I'm just not used to it anymore. It'll take me a little bit. Just need to make sure I don't fuck this up. When he does get here, depending on which one it is, I'm gonna walk ahead. I'll let you do the talking and greeting while I go inform him.
Suppose that's best.
Again, I don't really talk to the Imperials, but I know they don't like elves, and I know they're high ranking, so they probably don't like me especially much. So is the meeting the only thing we had left to do today? Or was there anything else?
I believe so. It's the meeting.
Alright. There's like people are walking up to the arena.
Is it a white cloak? I can barely tell it from here.
It's really hard to make out who they are. To me, everyone just looks like dots. But there goes the view of the castle looking small. Now that people are down there to see how small they look.
Mm-hmm.
Normal Nick is requesting some volunteers for Arbalest training. If anyone is free, please drop down to NPC 2.
That's what's happening.
Hmm. I don't think there was any fights scheduled for today.
We didn't see Dredge anywhere. Usually
And
he's
I
in it.
feel like there would be more people as well if it was a fight. I don't know if they're still over there. I'll see what's going on after. Really makes me wonder though. There's been so many people that we just thought were just normal that turned out to be lords. Wonder how many more there are, if any. We had Baker, Blacksmith, Brewer. Am I missing anyone?
Seems like everyone we knew is turning into a lord.
When's our turn? There hasn't been a mercenary lord yet, right? That spot's still open.
I don't know. Could that be its own faction?
I don't know, that part I think it's just someone that owns a mercenary company. Damn it, I can't even take the spot for the merchant lord or bathhouse lord anymore. So now I don't work for them. Pleasant thought. I don't think I'd want the power though.
No. I mean, Lord of the Bathhouse. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to get to fight as often anymore.
Yeah, but the benefits are very appealing.
Yeah.
I actually don't know where the bathhouse owner is at the moment. It's been a while since we've seen him.
I mean, the owner of the bathhouse, the Lord, or the
Yeah, the
man
owner of the
who,
bathhouse.
basically the manager?
White hair. Elf.
That's
Solnith.
basically the manager. The owner is a noble.
The
Like
other
Mr.
one
Blackwell
is
or something
the
like that.
sponsor for the bathhouse.
Not sponsor, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if either of them or if both of them are lords. I just try to bow and not say dumb shit. I guess I'll never figure out how I looked in the bathhouse outfit. They were thinking about making all the guys wear them now.
never did get around to
If
it.
you're still interested, why not do it?
We can take other jobs. We'll be working for him.
Oh, who said about taking a job? It's fitting for a dress.
Yeah, no. I'm good. Probably, if anything, only one person would ever see me in that, if they end up having him. Do you know which Inquisitor it is that's going to be showing up?
I'm fairly sure it'll be the master one. I don't understand any reason why the other one would want to come.
Oh no, I just know there's more than one, so I was making sure. I think the mask one is a little bit more tolerable than the others. Or at least they show it that they are on the outside better.
By the way, do you know the meeting room that the Lord is going to be having our guest?
They're not just gonna do it on the first floor? At that big table? Oh.
It's going to be upstairs. Do you know where the bath is?
I really haven't been gotten a tour. Why don't you go tell?
Well, I'm gonna have to send you to go get the Lord. Need to know where he is.
Yeah, but I feel like
I'll show you.
Alright. And day one was more just, here's your new clothes, trained in the morning, and that was it. And day two was figuring out where I'm staying. I know there's an upstairs. I know, our side of the building has a staircase going up. But yeah, I don't know what's in any of these.
Well, going through here is the courtyard, right?
Yep.
There's this entrance, then there's an entrance that leads back behind the building. But there's a door on that side that leads into a meeting room. We're not going to that meeting room. We're going upstairs.
And that one I knew about. And that's the end of my knowledge.
So, second story. His Lord Jahin's bedroom and main office is there. Okay. The bath is this way. This leads on a catwalk above the courtyard to the other side of the building.
Oh, yeah.
Bath is here. The meeting room that he wants to use is there. It's got a long table in it and also a desk.
Alright.
So that's where he's going to be.
Alright. What's behind this door? Just another catwalk?
It's another catwalk over the courtyard.
Alright.
You want to see it? We can just jump in here real quick.
Sure.
If you want to listen in to people talking in the courtyard, you can get up here. And then that door leads into the meeting room and long table room.
Alright. Yeah, thanks. I have never been up here, so had no clue what was up here.
It's good to know now.
Yeah.
Especially when you need to go run to the Lord and let him know that an important visitor is here.
Sure. Well, that's how I'm feeling. If we stayed here during important conversations, we'd get in trouble.
Most likely.
Well, if he got caught, but I would not risk it. Say it's about half the size of the bathhouse in Nodus, as far as the bath goes.
Probably.
If either of you see the Inquisitor, just let them
in. Of course.
Keep any other
I'm
visitors
going
out there.
I'm going to escort him in. I'm going to send him ahead to warn the Lord that these guests has arrived.
Aye, I'll be waiting at the house.
Alright. We'll let you know when he gets here.
Good.
I have a question. I was wondering something.
Hmm.
What if he doesn't use this entrance? What if he properly uses the front gate?
I feel like we'd see him going down the main road if he did that.
Yeah.
Unless he was, walking while we were getting the tour. Which means he'd be at the front gate about nowish.
And then he'll run into the captain. The captain can bring him in. Which means
And
we're
we-
standing out here guarding nothing and not know it.
Yep. Just wasting our time. Yeah, but I'm sure our luck isn't that bad.
No.
Hopefully he comes soon, though.
I hope so too.
I want to get back to Nodus before it gets completely dark. do feel like it's gonna be a while.
And the fact that he is currently in the Grove.
Mm-hmm. I just finally checked. In that case, at least this way I can save my legs for a bit. Don't want to be too tired to run to grab him when he shows up. This also gives me time to make sure my feet don't fall asleep. Seems like we still have some time.
Yeah.
It looks like that group is still doing whatever over at the arena. I feel like that would even be too long for a fight too, over there. It's going good. Currently waiting for Runs to finish doing what he's doing to play the Inquisitor to come here so we can let him in. Really hope she likes them. Just wish this Inquisitor would show up so I can go. Don't want her to have a client before I even get there. Tell you one thing, this job is definitely quieter than being a mercenary.
But it is.
Remember, in the mornings, the Mercenaries Guild was so loud you can barely think.
Lyra is so excited right now.
Huh?
Lyra is so excited right now.
Huh. What actually are they
White
doing?
vessel, or the white ship in the dock, is sailable.
Gotcha.
It is owned by a merchant, and that merchant has asked the pirate crew to take it on its maiden voyage around the bay. And
So
Torty
that's,
didn't know about that until just now.
so that's gonna take a while. Oh shit. Unique says hi. Yes, I think the elf thing happened. If we're talking about the same thing. I'll be right back.
Or at least give them a heads up. Like, hey, a wild President Wolf will be around.
No wonder why I'm a little laggy. I have my mirror on this entire time.
Hello, CrossFit.
Oh, wow. How are you two?
Hello. I'm good.
Right.
I got offered 4 jobs and now I'm a part of a school.
Got offered for what?
She's, so I was playing her. She just arrived. She does not speak common. Very, very broken. She ended up finding Pluto's Ophelia. And we went around town and I got offered like 4 different jobs.
Probably because I just quit all my jobs.
Why'd you do that?
Because working for Beastly's character, I had to quit all my jobs.
Oh, true. Right, when you swear off them, yeah.
So she might be, she was offered to go on a ride with Kaz as a courier, but she has to sign up with the Mercenaries Guild. She was offered a cleaning job somewhere, I don't remember where. She might go cut down trees, she has no idea how to cut down trees. And then there was one other one that I don't remember.
And Vayril worked at the bathhouse as a cleaner. He was a mercenary, and he worked for Pepe, even though I never really portrayed it as much as I should have. But, so yeah, he was a merchant, bathhouse worker, and mercenary.
Okay. Ew.
But now I'm just standing at the vineyard waiting for
I almost got a
Francis
job with
Inquisitor
Beastly.
to come.
I almost got one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they're still on the
But he
boat
doesn't need for
at
a
this point.
fisher lady. Okay. Probably not.
Wait, yeah. I was just getting really antsy, just sitting there, not moving.
I know.
I think that's why I got multiple jobs with this character, just so I'd always have something to do.
That's fair.
He went from fighting in Corano and Nithmamalorian to just fucking sitting at a gate. So fucking...
Guard duty is fun.
It's not even guard
I didn't get
duty.
to play
It's...
my corporal for Beastly. I'm so sad. I know. You just sit there.
All this is like we're waiting for the Inquisitor to come in. When the Inquisitor comes, I have to run to him and be like, "The Inquisitor's here. Okay, I'm just gonna go fuck off now. Alright."
Yeah, I don't think he is there. 'Cause I know Spearmint just got that one boat working at the dock, like moving and stuff.
Mm.
And he's taking pirate crew right now.
Well, my guess is the
Yeah, that one dock
meeting
boat
will
moves
happen
like a
really
regular boat.
late.
Either it'll happen later or it just won't happen till on Tuesday again. One of the two. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, where should I find you? Where should I aimlessly wander and find you?
Have fun. Alright. Who are you talking about, Unique? God, I'm horrible with names. Oh, if you're... Sorry, the elf thing isn't... Like, the big elf thing isn't happening today. If that's what you were referring to. There was just a elf, like, module thing that was going on. Sorry, my brain just finally connected the dots. Is back with Grove Gang. We're basically stuck waiting just like we are. Yep. Yeah, we only have 2 DMs, so things are moving a little bit slower, but it's alright. I think while I wait, I'm just gonna switch back to Eve for a little bit. I'm gonna be around the corner. I will be back when it's needed.
Hi. That's Sergeant Sanders.
Of the actions of the nobles stealing, appropriating the supplies from the tavern as such. Not only has the food
She was trying to say you are
but
gorgeous.
the morale has also plummeted.
Which obviously
due to the
trying to say you're
actions of
gorgeous
the nobles
is the
appear
body.
currently sacrificing our
She instead.
That's what it
No, don't do that. She went.
You're gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Hello.
See, I'm gonna. Do you know how to
Hello.
say you're gorgeous? Hi, I'm Daisy. Do you know how to say you're gorgeous in Triton?
Yeah, so
In sign
Courtney
language?
recently told a
I
friend
cannot
Torty
speak
taught me.
in
You know
Trident.
Torty?
comment that she has nice tits.
Yes, I know Torty.
Do you want to know how? They said that it's like because they use hand signals. They go, "You're gorgeous."
It's not me. We just started.
That's what they said.
Do you know what that means?
And then Ladia did this one, but I don't know what that means.
Eat ass. Understand?
What are you saying?
What are you?
Don't teach her that.
No, I'm trying to teach her not to say that. She taught her. Samuel, I have news for you. I had a meeting with some people.
Don't say eat ass.
Hold on, wait.
Was this here this entire time and I'm just blind?
So yes.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I'm
not
blind.
used a lot.
It's
Yeah.
new. It's newish to me. This wasn't here before a month ago.
Hello.
Yes.
Leave
Okay.
Samuel. I'm not speaking. Sorry, don't mind the voice changer.
Okay.
Okay, you
sure.
have to tell me if this is right or wrong.
Your
Means eat ass.
Hi.
Hi again.
How are you?
Daisy. Good to see you.
Eat ass. Eat ass.
Are you doing well?
No.
It could be better.
No.
I had a busy day. Lots of work.
I was told to call you blonde bitch.
This was an interesting conversation to walk up on.
If it was from that black,
Say
you know,
What?
The what?
Here.
Sorry, I'm being a little
Samuel.
loud.
Listen.
What? You're teaching her how to say eat ass.
No, that was this one. I didn't say that.
That was you?
No, it was
Daisy.
not me.
No.
Was it?
I kind of believe it was Daisy.
Ear.
No, I would never.
From Samuel.
Not teach.
Not teach, just heard. Okay. Well, you understand now.
Some people
Yeah.
might, pick up. You have to be careful
Bad.
what you say. Like blonde bitch. Oh shit.
Yes, you're a prime example of and leading by it.
You have to teach me more. I don't understand this. Can you write? You can
Am I not
write. That's
supposed
right.
to call
No,
you
can
that?
you? Wait, no, you can't.
For if he didn't, but
Fuck.
if that's what you're told by somebody.
Shit. I mean,
Well, I was told
no.
that by two
Bad.
people, but
Bad.
the first guy told me to just say.
No, they're gonna learn how to
"Around
swear
the
if they're
corner,
around me.
Don't talk.
Swears are probably going to be the first thing they learn, to be honest. It's generally how most people learn a language. They start with the swear words.
It could be all three of us.
Yeah.
Oh. What was the lady who you were with?
Shit. Bad.
Her name
She
was
definitely
Orlena.
did not want me. Orlena, yeah, she did not want me to call her.
Swear.
I mean.
Joseph
Yeah,
is
this-
meditating.
Swear.
You know meditation? It's Sarah.
Yeah, Marin does something like
Word?
that. Yes.
Yeah, she taught us that.
I also learned.
Of the god
Word.
Might
Swear.
from
Shit. Swear.
the dwarf with the hammer.
Swear.
Yes, Morin.
Bad.
Is that the name of the god of might or the name of the man?
Well,
bad. I see
Beautiful.
Okay.
beautiful.
You wouldn't happen to know the name of the god?
Thank you.
Because I forgot.
No, I don't know Dowie gods.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him. It'll be another.
You a
reason to
bathhouse
have a
worker?
Conversation with that man. Where George?
Yes.
Dowie is what they said.
I feel like I'm not good at my job,
Bathhouse worker.
Do you want to sit up here?
No,
You
I
don't have to
think-
sit on the ground.
but I've made it as obvious as possible every day. I feel like I'm doing horrible at my job if you don't
People
know.
usually refer to themselves as Dowie, and their friends can call them Dowie. If you're not their friend, they actually take offense at it.
So I shouldn't say that. Okay.
Person.
Well, I'm glad you told me because I probably would have said it wrong. Because I would have assumed that they wanted me to call it that.
Money.
thank you.
Her. She.
What are you about to teach her?
My customers as
Oh,
well.
okay.
I'm teaching her that you're. But that's what you do. You wash people.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell her
Oh,
you're a
okay.
prostitute.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
Okay, I was wondering where you were going with it.
No, I would never do that. I'm more respectful than that. I'm more of a gentleman. I may not be a gentleman half the
There's Sergeant
time, but I'm
Sanders
not gonna
again.
just teach to be like, oh yeah, they're a prostitute.
Look at what you're
Can
doing.
you guys
Look at your shoes.
You guys don't like hot water, right? You guys prefer cold water, or is it just water is water?
Every Triton I've come into contact to can't take the bathhouse water because it's too hot. They're fine with the upstairs one because it's cooler.
Temperature. Yeah.
I like the hot water. I went to the bathhouse for the first time with Ferb yesterday.
Not like that. Not like that. We just
They're
went.
still
Okay.
fucking. Okay.
It's one of the only times you didn't.
No, it was in public.
Look, fuck.
You can't say it like
Swear.
that. It doesn't make it better.
Swear.
It doesn't make it
What do you
better.
mean? What do you mean? It was in public. I don't see what the problem is.
So I don't remember this being here. What was it? What is it supposed to be used for?
This is the cart inspection area. From what I
Ah.
was told. It's what I was told. I'm probably wrong, but
I have never
that's
seen
why
a
I do
cart
my
come over here
paperwork.
once,
it's a
and there's
very
been a
lo-
lot of carts coming
It's a
through.
very inviting.
Yeah, and it's such a tight
Got
gap
checked out
down
by
there.
someone here. That was nice. I sat right there where Ferb is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, he's too important
I think
for
they're
us.
busy. Well,
Lord.
yeah, I was told.
Lord. That's the word for Lord, or is that king? I think that's king. Did I just say that he's a king?
King, Lord,
Lord Lings, I'd say.
Lord,
It'd be more
tall. No, he's not tall.
Lord Ling. Something like that. Oh.
Be careful, my breath smells really bad.
That's Ferb.
It does.
Yeah, that's for.
That's Ferb. He
That's
stinks.
what he does.
Needs to go to the bathhouse.
Am I beautiful?
You can touch it. You should touch it.
These two definitely are entertaining together.
Human.
No, I think she's
Never
asking
adult
about your
days.
mustache.
Boring.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you'll get him next time. I don't think you're
Boring?
boring. Not even a little.
I'm jumping off the guard tower.
Please don't. I don't want to lose any more clients.
Boring?
Okay.
Me? Am I? I know. Am I?
Human. Boring.
Human.
So then I think
Oh. Boring.
Alf?
Am I boring?
Man.
Are hobbits boring?
Elves are close.
Oh, Hobbit.
No. Hobbit.
Annoying.
Remember I taught you earlier.
Mm.
Oh, maybe I am boring. It could be anything.
Why boring?
Boring.
Does she understand
It's
what
because-
boring means?
You're gorgeous.
No.
See,
Hey, you can't touch that.
strange word. In
Well, hello.
It's fine. She can't.
can't
It's
touch
fine.
that.
She can't read it. Actually, well, no. You should probably tell her not
For
to.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I can read it.
No.
I can read it. I can read it. I can read it.
No,
Let me
don't
see.
read it. You'll get arrested. You'll get arrested. That's guards.
Oh, okay.
Guard stuff.
Don't touch it. Don't touch
Put
it.
it on the table.
Back. Back.
Away.
He said no.
Away.
Nalani.
Away.
Nalani. Nalani.
Mm.
Come.
Mm.
Private property?
Be more like.
Are you Millie rocking on the block?
Would be bathroom.
No, Torty taught me that this is how you tell people that they're gorgeous.
Do it again.
You're gorgeous.
Stop telling her that. You're not saying
They're
the
gonna
right
get her head
thing.
big.
You're not telling her the
Torty
right
said it was.
thing.
Oh,
That's
Why-
Torty
how
was
do you know?
wrong.
You don't know. You only
Because
barely know Triton.
Ladia. No, but Ladia knows Triton. She knows sign of Triton. You literally just said nice tits.
Well, what's the difference?
Okay.
the rest of their
You gotta be
body.
polite. If you want to say gorgeous, gorgeous is gorgeous.
Oh,
Yeah, keep high everyone. Oh, you're glowing with your armor.
You're very shiny.
Okay, now we're not. Now we're not.
Now only one of us
Should've
is
got-
glowing.
We should have gotten on turning the lanterns on. You're glowing! You glow! You glow! Can you even see me? I can't even see me.
Ferb, turn the light on.
Alright.
Ferb, hit the music.
Don't fall off.
Watch
Oh, shit.
yourself.
You fell off. That's
Right
Ferb.
here. Right here.
Oh!
Oh.
Come here. Come
Holy
here.
cow. Ah! You're very pretty in the dark.
Hello.
Oh my god.
You taught her what pretty is, though? She knows pretty is good.
I don't know. I guess she does.
Pretty.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Nalani? Pretty? Pretty.
Pretty? Is that pretty? Pretty?
I think so. Pretty.
Pretty?
Beautiful.
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 Pretty.
Wow. That's true. You are beautiful. What's your name?
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Daisy. I think we've met a couple times.
Explain.
My name is Eve.
Oh, okay. Well, can I shake your hand?
Common.
It's a pleasure.
Pretty.
I'm Daisy Daisy.
Pretty.
It's good to see you again. If we've met
Good to
before.
see you too.
More fish on you.
Pretty.
Yeah.
What are they?
Pretty. Beautiful.
I can't
Pretty?
swim.
Is this
I
pretty?
can't swim.
Is this pretty?
Pretty beautiful.
Sink like a
No common.
I'm
Just
too fat.
pretty.
I just fucking-
No common?
So. Pretty.
I'm learning. Is that right? Is this pretty?
This is pretty in your language.
This
Pretty
is
in common. Pretty. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, this is beautiful. The whole body.
Beautiful.
That in and of itself is beautiful because you're like saying the whole person's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't say nice tits.
Oh, I'll do that
Bad.
instead.
Sorry.
Beautiful. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Tits, apparently.
Tits?
And
Can I use you as an example?
That's kind of fucked up.
Damn! Come on! Whoa!
Costume. Sergeant.
I got jump scared.
Tits. Tits.
This is beautiful. Like you do this.
Breast.
It's beautiful.
Me?
Boobies.
Nice tits.
You can very much tell that
You're a
she's
great
not looking
example.
at the breast. She's very much looking at the weight.
Oh. I'm not gonna tell you to take your dress off. I won't do it. No. No.
Oh, you gotta pay for that.
you'll have to pay me first.
Don't. That's our new
No,
friend. You
don't
can't
do
tell her
that.
You have to get a drink with her first. That's what I learned with Ferb.
I don't
Why do somebody name my
I don't hire bathhouse workers. I have PTSD when my microphone got stabbed by one.
How else am I supposed to say your name?
Worker. Breast.
Why are we teaching
trying
her
his
this?
best to.
Why are we teaching her
Guys,
this?
I'm teaching her
Why are we
everything.
teaching
You have to
her
teach
this?
her everything.
This is
It's common.
ridiculous. This.
Okay, fine. We'll go into
Eve,
something
I'm
else.
so sorry you're being put through this abuse. This is
You're a
not
good
anything
sport.
that you need to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Nice tits.
Nice
She's
tits.
not.
Why do
So
you teach
sorry.
her that?
This is.
Okay,
This,
You owe
let's
me money.
teach her something actually useful.
Yeah,
this
but
is
he's
good.
put-
I don't have money, so you're out of
That's
you're out
that's
of, you're out
fine.
of luck.
Good.
I'm
Nice
trying to get
tits.
past you.
Good.
Just need to get to the fire.
Oh, excuse me.
Nalani.
Oh. Wall. Wall.
Wow.
Stone.
But I will be back. I need to make sure no one's at the bathhouse.
Fuck off.
Fire.
Fire.
Oh, goodbye.
Fire.
Are you gonna be okay in the dark?
Yes, I know where I'm going.
Okay.
Yes. Hot.
He was just in the bottle. Alright.
Oh, I know.
Apparently no one's in there yet.
Hobbit.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Hobbit.
Yeah, that's close.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello. Please join us. We're teaching her language. We just taught her Hobbit. I'm Hobbit.
Human.
Yes, I know.
Elf, right?
Human boring.
Who
taught you that?
Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Humans are boring.
Did someone teach you that,
Fair
or
enough.
do you just think that humans are boring?
Elf.
Oh, school.
Okay.
Elf.
I remember someone signed elf because they're maybe different dialect
Yeah.
because pointy ear. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if you guys have different dialects or if it's just.
Is this?
I mean, probably.
It's this,
Something like
right? This is elf with like the V, and then you go like this.
So there's two dialects I know now. There's elf and there's elf, because you're making the face and the ears.
Yeah, like a person
Yeah.
with ears.
That's why it's face.
This is complicated.
Short hobbit.
Well,
I think
what do
dwarf
I do?
is.
Say Hobbit. Do I do my own height, or do I do even
Yeah,
shorter?
probably.
But that
No,
would be
you
confusing.
you do lower.
Well, I'm gonna go back up to the cape. Have fun.
Oh.
So if you
We're
needed,
gonna go get a drink together.
if you needed an example of an elf,
Unfortunately,
Okay, fine.
one of the
All right.
other guards who actually knows how to read and write. I'm sorry, I'm very loud. I'll be out in one moment. One of the other guards is pissed drunk and pissed himself earlier, so I gotta fill in his spot.
That's true.
Shit.
Get over here. Go.
I was gonna get a drink with them. You better get a drink with me later then.
if you needed an example of an elf,
I'll be
I
in
am
class.
one.
Come to class with me.
I do. Yeah, I heard you say that back there.
He's cool.
And now I'm the only human here.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you climbing? Can you climb?
Nalani.
They're gonna. The guard.
No. Climb. No climb.
No climb. No climb.
Climb. Pass.
No climb wall. No climb walls.
No climbing the walls, just like that. What I just told.
No climbing buildings.
Who's that?
No building. Building.
What's this about climbing?
Hi.
Building. No climb
Can I
building.
climb a building?
Hello.
No, you can't unless you own it.
I don't own anything. I lost everything.
well then you can't climb anything.
Yeah.
So someone's who said so Nalani's fresh to town. Right.
Yeah.
She
I
kind of
met
just
her on the
showed up
dock.
at the docks. Yeah. We took her to the food
Yeah,
kitchen
I
to get
met
her
her-
food, and then I showed her around town.
Well, it's starting to get.
Well, I
late.
did too. I was there.
Where does she?
Well, you were there.
So
That's why I
was
said we.
Does she have? Does she have?
Oh,
money?
sorry. No, she doesn't have
Oh,
anything.
good
She
point.
literally climbed. She told me that she climbed out. She was being chased by a fish.
Big fish.
Yeah, I don't think she's been here ever
We
before.
can probably take her to the food kitchen for food. If it comes to it, I'm sure I can shell out a few copper for fish. She's gonna have to get used to land food, unfortunately. But
Oh, more importantly,
She
where
did
is
have
gonna
some
sleep tonight, in the
vegetables.
street?
oh, I,
I
didn't
sleep
think
in the
about
street.
that.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Where sleep? No, Nalani. Where sleep?
Can you sleep in
Building.
water?
No.
Can you get in water to sleep?
Big fish.
Big
Oh, the
fish.
big fish. Well, I sleep under the dock. Do you want to sleep with me? Sleep under dock? There's a dock, and you go under.
You live underneath
Where
the
you
dock.
Unfortunately, I can't really take her to the bathhouse
Well,
to
I
sleep.
sleep underneath the docks. I don't have a house.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about paying for it, but I'd need that money to buy
I'm
food
a
for
beggar.
people,
I've been
so.
trying to find a job for days.
And food is more important.
Job?
Nalani? Come. I might be able to convince someone to let them stay in their house, so that way she's not just.
Oh, that'd be good, Sergeant.
Follow.
Bye, Nalani. I hope you find a good house.
Can you hand me the gas burner?
Of course.
I can't see, I'm human. I'm not lucky like a drow.
What'd she say?
Oh.
You as well, Nani.
Maybe I should find somewhere to sleep other than underneath the staircase.
How do they say? In our tongue, it's pronounced Vushaya.
Vushaya?
It's a general farewell. Like, good, good tidings unto you.
Vushaya?
This is interesting. Earlier today, I was trying to teach someone how to speak Elvish. So it's interesting seeing.
Elvish?
Of course. When I was a little girl, I lived in Eshma.
Oh wow, how long ago was that?
About 100 years ago.
Oh, wow. Well, you don't look a day over 20.
Oh, thank you. You're sweet.
I used to have a house.
What happened to it?
Back home. I don't like to talk about it. Now I sleep under the dock. It's okay.
But no one should have to, though.
Pretty bad.
You haven't tried.
I said no one should have to sleep under a dock.
Well, when you're small, people kind of don't really care. You know? I mean, I've been here for a month. She's been here for a day. She always getting home. But I'm fine.
Yeah, why, Daisy, why aren't you a part of the Hobbit village?
I mean, I don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough.
I heard that they're doing okay, though. That's good.
Yeah,
Hopper
but
told me they're
brother,
doing fine.
Oops,
Well, Hopper told me they brought them food today.
Oh,
So that's good. They'll make it a little longer. Maybe they'll make it even longer than me.
You're so morbid at times, Daisy.
I just say it how it is, all the time. You know, I had the same discussion with Ladia and some other people. And Lynn. I'm not happy. I'm not sad. I just say what I see.
Fair enough.
Still, people shouldn't have conversations on how long they'll last.
Maybe. But we all have to face it eventually.
No, Hopefully not for a long, long time for all three of our sakes.
I hope so too. I hope the orcs don't come.
Well,
I was scared going
my
to school this
time
morning.
ended up hitting, and somehow I dodged it. She will move her collar slightly, and you could see a scar.
Oh wow. Are you okay?
This was a very long time ago.
Oh. When you were in Eshma?
Right after I left.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Don't be sorry. Everyone has their issues.
Yeah. But you know, we all help each other work through them.
Technically, if I didn't go through that, I wouldn't have met my first husband.
Oh, you had a husband?
Yeah, he
You
was
have a
human.
husband still? Oh. I've heard that kind of story before. With elves. And humans.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
And I apparently
Have you ever
go
been
through it because now I have another human.
No, not to me.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, I'm glad you found love again. It's really
Never
nice
thought
that
I
people
would.
can find, you know, finding love in a time where there's lots of bad things happening. That's what, you know, makes everything worth it, right?
Sure helps that time pass.
As long as you can find those lights in the dark.
I had a husband once.
I feel like, did you tell me that?
Yeah, I
think you
did.
Oh, now you have Ferb.
They are pretty neat. Verb? Is he coming back?
No, but I'm just saying you have him.
Ha! It's not quite what everyone says it is.
Well, then why don't you enlighten us?
What does that mean?
Let us know how it really is between you and him.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know the juicy details, do you?
Show
The
us
truth
someday.
about it. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
What is it that they say? Their late night talks. What the hell is the ways?
Late night talks.
Yeah, it escapes me. Never mind. Continue.
One night, me and Ferb were drinking together at the bar, the tavern. I was too poor to afford a drink, so I just pulled one off the table. And we were drinking, and the Inquisitor and Dario came in and told us to get out or they will kill us. And as we were leaving, they laughed and said, I bet they're gonna go fuck in that tower over there. So, you know.
Yeah.
I perpetuated it to be funny.
Yeah, they're definitely not nice at times. Especially if you're not
times.
human.
Well, like all the time.
I need a handful
Dario
of
punched me in the
volunteers in
face.
Brunswick module to facilitate the Wood Elves and Imperials leaving, please. Thank you.
But I'll be back.
Well, yep, me too.
And me three.
Time to hit the old grindstone.
Do a quick.
Ours at the tavern, so head there.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get my ass up.
Torch.
Out of bed. Let me go
Came
back
in
to
half
where I
sometimes.
was.
Teleport to the farm and running down there.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Come to the NPC spawn room, and I need you in a female slave avatar.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait, no, you're one of the wood elves. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah.
Where do you need me, Runs?
I need a female slave crosspit.
Alright.
Oh, no cloning on for shame.
Who?
Sorry, I just joined back.
Oh.
I need a handful of Imperial riflemen. If you're not a wood elf outside of the clinic, obviously Major could see us off.
That's the rifle.
Yep, CrossFit, you will stay at my sides at all times and you will not speak.
Alright.
Riflemen, go ahead and gather outside of the clinic. Yurif, do me a huge favor. And, Pyrus, go with him. Grab 2 transport wagons, like troop carrier wagons, and place them outside of the clinic. Please do that now. Rest of you Imperials, go ahead and just loiter outside of the clinic. We're going to get going soon.
Please follow me.
Sounds good.
CrossFit, come with me. Okay. Nodus.
Rifleman, come with me, please.
Yes, sir.
I see. Yes, water.
Well, I know that. Well, we went and did a favor for the advisor over there for Ireland to make sure certain ruins were kept safe, so to speak, and the wood elves were watching over it. Which you might know him as Falgrith.
Mr. Nora, we ought to be leaving soon.
Oh, a cemetery.
A
friend of yours?
Very
Ah.
actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fixing to
Oh,
leave
the
with
expedition you mentioned, of course. Sure.
my.
Where's the rest of your ilk?
Right here. Tell you what, I don't want to get in the way of all of this.
Right
so
there.
how about
Excellent.
you ask a few questions and I'll have them ready for you by the time you return.
Okay.
I assume I don't need to bring him horse.
No, we're taking necessary troop carriers. We're bringing a contingent of riflemen along with your wood elves.
I see.
But like I said, you have my blessing about the Sabine Forest.
And much appreciated. Here, let's.
As you could hurry your chieftain along, I would be most grateful. As you walk by, Nimlith, your eyes glance to the right towards the woman at the Inquisitor's side, and your face goes pale. Your eyes instantly go to his, who are already staring at you. The woman has a large red line across her throat, evidence of stitching and surgery. Clear that her throat was slit once. Perhaps lucky she didn't die. A face you recognize very well. And he knows you recognize it.
I'll be waiting, I suppose. Sorry,
Quickly, no.
I know. Right. Yes, it is.
I've already called her. The chieftain is on her way. Nimlaith.
Very well. Thank you.
Look forward to our speaking.
Professor.
I even convinced the alchemist to come along. I was uninformed of this.
Are you alright, Nimue?
Do you oppose?
Another girl.
No. I need all the help we can get. By all means. Come along.
She was from the same estate.
I intend to.
Are you sure? Sure as I know you.
Speak not to
He's gone
Inquisitor.
for the night, unfortunately.
Steal your faith.
You'll be able to see him tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning. Tell him you're a friend of Nor's, okay? No.
The Witchland
Very well. You seem well connected. Aye. He's an old friend of mine.
Visitor.
Many years.
Hail the Empire.
Guards your requisitions, my lord.
Very good. I'll be put to good use. I'll be taking about six of the best shots and bring them with me. The same ones that my peer had sequestered within your lines. You know what I mean?
Of course.
He makes doing that, doesn't he? You think they were off to a camp the way they're behaving?
The maiden in our chieftain.
Do make sure you take care of everything while I'm away.
Oh, we'll make sure the province is nice and secured when you return, Inquisitor.
Most excellent. Is this everyone that you're bringing?
Aye, and a few implied. But yes.
This is the law.
Very good. Major, I'm going to need one more cart. If you could send one of the men.
Of course.
Obviously, to ensure your safety. There'll be two Imperials per wagon to ensure no one is harmed on our travel. We will stay in these wagons while we travel until we make our way to the port that we're departing on a ship. Some of your people do know what ships are, yes?
Yes, they've seen them coming and going, and they've seen how they operate.
Well, they're going to have to travel on one. We're going to travel along the insides of the western coast. We're going to the very top lefternmost part of Gradia. I expect there will be no trouble. Give none, you'll receive none. The work we have in front of us is dangerous. I don't need to explain any further. Whoever you're going to have ride in each cart, do so. Leave 2 slots open for 2 Imperials in the back. Get your people sorted, chieftain.
Very well. Okay, I need at least, let's see here, 2 for cards, here 4. Let's see. Right. 2 bowmen, 1 bow, 1 spear, and 1 per cart. 1 bow, 1 spear per cart. Now. Right.
I'll be in the rear.
Suppose I'm with you.
Where do you want me?
I'll be with you, maiden.
I'm going to ask you, Crosspit, which one is it? And you're going to point at Nimlaith, and then I'm going to send you inside.
Let's hear what's in your cart. We got the front. Is it 4 per cart and then 2 Imperials in the back? Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is
one
Nimlaith?
second. Which one was it? I'll inform them of that shortly. You're gonna point at Impy when I ask you about the other thing. No, please, carry on.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm waiting for 2 carts here.
And the one you know personally?
Going on another mission, are they?
Need 2 more in the back of this one. 4 per cart.
Yes,
I thought as much.
Sure. They're on a,
Very good.
an expedition.
Head back inside.
One more cart.
Ranger.
Yeah. Let's go.
What? What do they want us to do?
How's Cassetta treating you? I know you've been back and forth.
They're bringing one more cart.
Listen to your chief. Curiosity, question, inquisitive. How have you been?
Which one they want me in?
Say again.
I've been alright.
Don't worry yourself with the rich man. Your business has been well, I hope.
What on heart?
Black
If I
is
had my way,
surprise
none of them.
and supplies?
She'll hand you a leather pouch here.
Unfortunately,
Scrolls, key, everything I spoke of.
What can you do?
I'll look after it. A
Third cart's just beyond the gate, so.
I heard about what that
Have it
I
rolled
would
in,
say
get these
going
cards
out back
together.
in 16, 17 days. You're welcome though.
Near the Inquisitor. Get them nice and close, so Dalton. 16, 17.
Good luck.
Bring the cart in the rear
Mr.
closer
Darwin.
to the one in the middle. Bring the cart in the middle closer to the one in front.
Please be careful. Major Dario.
Move that one
Oh, by the
closer.
time you come back, this province will be secure. That's what my head will roll. We'll figure out which is which.
Well, I wish you the greatest success, sir.
It's not me you need to be wishing luck for.
Say you can feel Aaron's hand shaking.
Come on. Number 4 per cart.
No, look in the eyes. To the back car. Aaron.
Not my specialty.
Chieftain, should you not take the front?
Yeah, I will. Got it. Alright. We need 1 more up here.
Yellow. I will go with the chieftain.
We have 5.
And I'm going to the rear.
Make sure the last 2 seats are for the Imperials.
I'll swap seats.
You. In the back of that cart. You in the back of that cart. And you. Back of that cart.
Yes, sir.
Any extras here who are not? What else? I need as Imperials to drive the wagons, please. So go ahead and dip out of sight. Just give me temporary drivers. Major. I need to drive that car, Major.
I'm gonna need directions, but sure.
I'm gonna be driving the first car. You're just following me.
Take these carts to the marshal.
Excellent.
Ludwig.
What cart do you need,
Take
man?
care of Ladia for me.
Last cart. You're sitting in the
Please
rear.
do my best, Miss Lenora. Rest assured.
My God, I can't turn around.
Oh God, your hip. Oh God, your hip.
I know. I can't.
Oh, you're back.
It is a bit, there's something a bit, not quite right with this one. I'll be looking this way, I suppose.
I guess so.
I can't turn around.
I can't get in. They make these things so weird these days.
Would you like me to do it?
Ryan, get out real quick.
Oh, God.
Okay, so what I did is I was sitting straight. Oh wait. I was sitting like this, and then I do this. I didn't get it quite right.
Happy hunting to the lot of you.
We're still waiting on one more.
See you back at the phone when you're done it.
You got it.
Okay.
Dario, be honest with me. Are they actually leaving on a mission, or are they just not coming back?
Well, that was ominous.
Let's hope they don't cock it up. For too long, people have taken his kindness for weakness.
The Inquisitor has left town.
Doesn't know.
Aye, he has.
Do you think he'll be back in time for the meeting or no?
Not likely. Oh, magical vitriol.
Yeah, I was around the corner.
Yeah. Seeing a tree about the man, right?
Seeing a tree about a
Inquisitor has left
fist.
town. He won't be back for a while.
Alright.
Got to go let the Lord Zahin know.
So we're not needed then for the rest of the evening?
Aye, you can relax.
Alright.
Thank you all very much for your quick response.
What does that say? The Inquisitor standing up a lord.
Well, I mean, he's an Inquisitor. guess you can get away with such things.
Either way. Are you heading back to Nodus at all, or are you staying here?
I'll head to Nautilus, maybe take a walk around and head back to the vineyard.
Yeah.
You want me to walk you?
I'm guessing we're grabbing the torch, so yes, please.
Yes.
At least until we can get to the bathhouse where I can grab a gas burner. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of time to wait for nothing to happen. But at least I got a tour around the place, so it's not all bad. Well, everything looks quiet so far.
Right in the back way, or are we going down the other way?
It's up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
Right this way.
Alright. Thank you, I guess.
Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Hurry. Well, I guess if she's not here, unless she's in with the client. Maybe down at the dock.
slave trade to happen through it, so that's fun.
Nice.
You're gonna be one of those
Plenty
weird
other
people
types of
that.
merchandise.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be one of those weird people that fall in love with their shit and you spend all their time with it, and the second that it gets any paint damage, you don't have to repaint it and revarnish it. I remember when you
Thanks. Didn't happen to see anyone sitting at the dock, did you?
There's a torch at the end of it, but I didn't see anyone.
Alright, thanks.
Don't stay out too long.
She wasn't here either. Guess that means she has a client tonight. Hopefully the Lord will help. She deserves to be buried in peace. I believe I waited all day for Inquisitor to show up that never did. All for 30 copper a day. Really hope I made the right choice.
It is my turn to find you at this time.
Huh. Hey. I figured maybe you had a client. I didn't see you.
I've been busy most of the day. Someone has to take off the work off of Eve since she cannot be allowed to pass out again.
Heard she passed out.
Yes, it was not subtle, let me tell you. I have so many words.
Well, I tried to give you all a good breakfast today so you could all eat.
Yes, I appreciate it, dear.
I also,
How was your day?
well, you know, I waited about half the day waiting for an Inquisitor to show up that never did. So that's always fun. But I did
maybe better
happen
that you
to
didn't.
go to a merchant. And I may have gotten a little something for you.
But you've already spent your money. You were... What is this?
You will see 2 earrings that are silver circle and inside copper as well, along with a small gem.
My goodness, they're beautiful.
I know you
But
said you
you
didn't
don't have to
want
do this.
anything extravagant because you tie that mostly to your job, not sentimental reasons. So I made sure I got something that isn't as showy.
You know me so well.
I
I
figured
do have
I
a
have
suggestion, though.
something to wear that reminds me of you. Figured you may want something to wear to remind you of me.
You are so thoughtful, thank you. They're perfect.
I'm glad.
Love this. She starts to put one on her right ear and hesitates and then puts it on her left. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a little biased. I think you always look beautiful. And I do think
I meant about the
looks
earring,
good on
dear.
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say. Very thoughtful.
You don't have to say anything. Like I said, I just wanted to do
You
something
don't happen
nice.
to wear any, do you?
I used to wear one a long time ago.
Well, I don't know. It might fit you as well. Oh, and I wouldn't want it to get in the way of combat.
I
Now
could
that you're
always
protecting,
take it out if it came to that.
Well, there. I won't feel as bad as getting such a wonderful gift if it's shared.
Alright, fine.
Oh, and believe me, I'm not gonna make you hold the burner.
That's fine with me.
I don't know which one of us is more flammable.
Did you put it in his ear, or?
If he let me.
Yeah. Now, did you mean to put it in his right ear, or was that intentional?
Oh, I don't. Whatever ear you wanted.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, okay. Mm. Well, there you go.
Now we're connected through the earrings.
Aw.
I'll try my best not to
Just be careful, my
klutz
dear.
and lose
Well, I mean, if you lost it before me, then maybe I would feel, less bad because it is your gift. So, I mean, I suppose that's allowed, but
it. Either way, I'll try not to lose it.
good. Well, other than waiting for a meeting that thankfully seems to not have happened, no other issues, I trust?
No, it was just woke up today, did the training in the morning, came back, made breakfast for everyone, then went back there, followed the Lord around for a while, and then guarded the exit to the winery for the rest of the day.
Well, sounds like a nice and boring day then.
It
I mean, the
was
training not boring,
so boring. Literally, the
The
only
things you put
person
up
I had
with.
to talk to was Angus the entire day.
I mean,
Like,
maybe he has
Angus is-
skills, so you get to learn things about him.
Angus is good to talk to, but definitely the people talking to could have been better.
Well, hopefully it'll at least keep you from the front lines for at least a while.
Hopefully. Told you I would try to stay away.
Oh, I believe you. But I also don't want you to, compromise who you are. That's not the point either.
Well, hopefully, after he gets more of a foothold and can pay people more, hopefully then you won't have to take clients into the back. That's,
We'll
if it's
see. I
what
just
you
don't
want.
want you to. I don't want you to work yourself to death for such things. I am not unhappy. I get to do.
Working myself to death for you would be worth it. Working myself
You
to
might
death
think that
for
now.
me was not worth it.
Mm.
And I don't know, with all this
I just don't want
energy
you.
I now have because someone is allowing me to sleep at night, I feel like I can work a little
well, I
harder.
can take credit for that. I see. Well, just take your breaks as well. Can't have you all tuckered out at the end.
Yes, I know you like tuckering me out.
Hey, if you let you sleep, I think everyone wins, right?
Yeah, it's definitely has been great.
Good. Many peaceful nights to come then.
can't wait.
Speaking of, I got quite the commotion, but I don't see a lot of potential clients out right now. I think it's safe to say we can walk back.
Alright. Should probably turn mine off. We don't need two going at once. Seeing as how I've
Fair
kind
enough.
of stolen it from the bathhouse.
I mean, it's not stealing if you know, ask for permission later, right?
I guess that could work.
A certain bathhouse worker says it's okay. There you go. Absolved.
I thank you. A lot of times I always use the gas burners. So it just came second nature to grab it.
Of course. You're used to keeping us safe and doing your own errands. Understandable.
I hope you know if, even though I'm not working there anymore, I will keep you guys safe.
I know. Though, again, I don't want it to occupy all of your mind. There are plenty of things on it right now.
That doesn't matter. You're the best thing in my mind.
At some point it will. Ugh. You are so adorable. Has anyone ever told you that?
Not really.
I just want you to be sure, you know? Everything you're doing is because you want it as well.
Good evening.
I never want someone to do something they didn't want to, you know?
All I want to do right now is make you happy. And you know,
Well,
not
getting-
dying from getting a merc contract on the front lines would
Yes,
also
that would
kind of
aid in
hamper
that,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, all I want right now is for you to get another good night's rest.
Well, definitely as long as I'm with
Seeing
you,
you
I will.
completely knocked out is quite adorable.
I haven't been
I don't think I've ever
talking in
seen
my
you so
sleep
relaxed
anymore,
before.
right? You said I did the one day.
Not that I remember. I don't think so after that one time.
Hmm.
But I've been pretty occupied myself, so maybe I'm not the best one to ask.
Oh, if I have to ask anyone else, that would kind of be weird.
Yes, I suppose that's true as well. That or you're just loud.
Alright, if I was that loud that people in other rooms would hear me, we have an issue. And then how in hell are you sleeping?
Exactly. Ugh. Mm.
On the plus side, it looks like everything's cleaned.
Yes. It's almost like someone has been trying to help out. Maybe not quite to the greatest of standards, I admit, but I do know how to clean a floor.
Like, I know I can go above and beyond, so.
I mean, to be entirely honest with you, I'm not accustomed to such high standards, but when I first got here, I just assumed that was how Nodis was. It wasn't until I walked around that I realized the difference.
Yeah, originally
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
working for the noble, I want to do have everything as clean as possible, but I do notice I tend to focus on stuff more when I'm stressed.
gives your mind something to do. I can't say that's entirely foreign to me. I had a different experience in my, the only things that were beautiful and clean were for the clients. Let's just say they didn't have a penchant to share.
Well, again, if you
So
ever
I
want to tell
appreciate
me
your hard
about it,
work.
I'm always here. I'm never gonna force you, though.
Oh, my dear, it's probably best that, you know it's important. No point going back and revisiting all of that.
Oh, it's just the whole
I'm much
your
happier
past ends up making you into the wonderful person you are today.
I'm glad you think so. But, I don't know. I guess I wish that, certain things turned out differently. But I can't complain about being here now.
I can see that.
I don't think there are any clients upstairs. At least not that I've been informed of.
I never saw anyone being brought in here any of the times I looked for you.
Well, a pampering night then.
Oh, we could have a private soak or just head to bed. Which would you like?
I was contemplating the soak, but I'm probably not too long for this world. It would have to be quick.
That's fine with me. Let me just take off all this stuff for like an hour.
How arduous it must be.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
All the heavy things. I would probably melt down into the floor if I had to carry such things on a daily basis.
Yeah, you used to it after a while, though.
Like heels, then.
Yeah, except you're wearing your heels all over your body.
Mm-hmm. I used to dislike the, I guess the function of such shoes. Preferred more sensible things when I was very young. But, whatever attracts the eye of the customers. So, it's very, now I don't know what I would do if I wasn't wearing them, I suppose. Like I was born
Be able
in
to
them.
walk around flat-footed?
It doesn't happen very often. But, every once in a while.
Well, to me, I don't really look down at your heels. I focus more on your smile,
Well-
your eyes.
Well, that's the thing is,
wonderful things I like.
you don't focus on the heels. It props up the posterior. That is what they do.
That is a good view when you're walking in front of me, I gotta admit.
See, I was gonna say, I think you enjoy the benefits more than you think.
Yeah, but I think I enjoy the benefits of when you're not wearing anything at all.
Yes. There's pros and cons to both.
Mhm.
Nothing is perfect. But I believe you just told me that you had had a very long day at work.
Very
Put up with
long
so
day
much.
just standing there.
Well, let's make sure you get some rest then.
Alright.
And then
I don't know who wrote it.
It's weird that you're carrying it.
Well, let's do our default here. Obviously, I don't have to roll anymore to see if he sleeps well, but...
a well-rested Dean. Also.
Alright, high or low?
Good night. Hi.
You all know why I'm so good
Haha,
at doing
9.
roleplay with people who don't speak common?
Oh, I see.
Do you know
Okay.
Soda's original character before they played?
Subtly,
You
but
weren't tonight. I get.
took the lead slightly more.
They played Akka. Yeah, I was their babysitter half the fucking time.
Cool.
I'm so used to dealing with people who
Sounds
can't
good.
fucking speak common. That's why you started learning Triton.
So why didn't she put it on the right
Comes
ear?
in and doesn't know how to speak common. It's actually perfect. And I'm sort of like, oh, Triton who can't speak common.
Do you regret
You're
it?
not feral though, so at least you don't want to try to bite at his neck like Akka did.
Fine right now.
Nope.
See, I see how it is.
also gave-
She's got
I
her
gave him a
brand
major
on the back of her right.
detriment that he has to help people
She doesn't
who
like to
are
draw attention to it.
not elves
What
because he's
would
watched them be,
Daryl have
you know,
seen the
discriminated
brand?
against. He doesn't like
Like, would he have
He's
realized?
seen it actually. You may not have remembered, but the first night that he actually ever slept next to her, like a long time ago, he got to actually see it. It's behind her right ear.
Oh, that's right.
Like it's like on her head, right behind her right
Huh.
ear.
Then yeah, he definitely would have realized then.
Because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah, he probably would switch the earring to his left ear, just so we match.
Good people,
This
you
is
know,
a
all the
canard
races
No,
are
alright.
off,
by
so
Brunswick.
everyone just wants to
I
fully support it.
wanted to play it because I wanted to get
But yeah, I went to Gambit right at the beginning of the session when I saw him.
Yeah.
It costed 3 silver, 50 copper, and I talked him down to 3 silver.
Oh, that's yeah.
There's a lot of noise. I mean,
Yeah.
Lyra keeps asking for
So yeah, I talked him down to 50 copper, but I'm still saying that's all the money he had left was to buy that.
damn. Damn. What's it? Your characters and spending all their money.
Well, it's all the money. Like technically, obviously, we're not keeping track of money as the NPCs.
Yeah, I get you.
But he went to both Toronto and Nif Mandalorian, so he had a bunch of silver.
I see. You better not let her find that out.
Oh,
Just saying.
had was the keyword.
Yeah, no, I meant that you spent it. That all of it. That's what you need to not tell her.
Well, it's the fact of he had to, drink horribly because he couldn't get the nightmares out of his head. But it also wasn't like it was yesterday either. It's been like over a month
Yeah, no, I get
in
you.
session.
Yeah, I guess you. Oh, many people in here. What the fuck? You're alive still?
You two came just in time. I'm getting off. I have 2 minutes.
Have a good night.
You fucking Hi, I finally got to actually RP with you some more. Holy shit!
Have a
Finally,
good
after all
night.
these times playing D&D, we finally get to RP here. Oh.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm gonna go and stream. I'll be right back.
Hi.
I like you.
Oh, you stupid bastard.
All right. Everyone's still. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you all either Thursday for more FT or tomorrow for Dead by Daylight's 2v8. Killer mode is back, so we'll be going back at that. I'm sure there's a bunch of new challenges and everything else, so I will catch you all later. Say hi to Mr. Brunswick for me. Have a good night. Bye-bye.